Fireball. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Hello and welcome. Sammy, congratulations on first. You weren't just first, you were first. First person to message in chat, hyping up everyone, getting ready for the exciting, phenomenal day today. Howdy, Ruben. How you doing? Let me just chuck on some good old DMCA free lo-fi. Although we do need to find music that I can't remember who it was. Someone yesterday mentioned that the music didn't really match up. And so we might need to find a different set of music, something that matches the vibe. Whatever that vibe may be. Happy Catterday? What is Catterday? Rock. We could do some rock, but I don't know if the rock would... Like, the problem is, songs with words and lyrics, they catch my attention too much, and then I won't be able to work. I'll just be singing the song the whole time. Okay, so, oh my lord. Catterday. It's not, I don't have a cat. So I can't celebrate Catterday. So instead, we work. We work. Specifically, what we left off at yesterday was... Check it out. We made some fancy little flowers that get shot out of the bolt. Looking cool, looking spiffy. Or we can look, or we can look at cat pics. We could, but what does that accomplish us, you know? Not much. So, what we'll do is, let's see here. I think the first thing we want to do is actually attach all of our spell bolts to the various things that it needs to be attached to. That's what I'm thinking. Now, there's a couple things. So the first thing, hey Pierogi, how you doing? Dopamine hits? Pretty substantial, I would say. Or, better yet, we get a dopamine hit through accomplishment. That's not just dopamine. We're hitting two birds with one stone. We get a little dopamine, get a little other amine. There's a different amine that gets produced when you accomplish something. I forgot what it was called. I was just complaining. I have nothing to watch. What? Well, consider your complaints answered. Welcome, Pierogi. Welcome. And saw your stream. Our stream here, Pierogi. We're a team. This isn't just my stream. Okay, this is kind of my stream, but team. You got it. Show daughter battle bad? Ooh. And what were the reviews? One hit for completing task, less than a dopamine hit per pic/vid, limitless. That's true. Think you liked it? Ooh, that's awesome. All right, we need to figure out. We got to figure this out. This is an issue. Come on, give us that instant gratification. No, instant gratification. It's bad. Not good for you. Bad. Ooh, whoa. Sweet. Bad. Adding some features you requested. Ooh. Exciting, Pierogi. I'm excited to try Battle Bad. I meant to try it earlier. So I have the link. It's on itch, right? I just haven't gotten to it. Anywho, We need to figure out, how do we attach the bolt to the bolt? That made sense. Basically, we have our spellbolt homing here. And what we want to do is we just want to change up which one of these is being shown. That's it. So I would, instead of saving, like obviously one way is we can save a whole bunch of different types and then put them on their respective ones. We could do that, but I want to release a free game so I can build up goodwill with the community, yet refuses to look up cat pics for 5 minutes with the stream. Not sure I follow the logic here. Why do you want pictures of cats? I've never understood looking at cat pictures. This may sound controversial here, but doing this just makes me want to get back to work even more. Because cats are cute? What do you mean? I mean, yeah, but work is cute. Boo! Unsub! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whole model for Battle Bad, so on playtest, they give it opinion, I add stuff they request, fix bugs they discovered. Ooh, that's awesome. See, this isn't... I don't get what... There's no dopamine hit being had right now. Like, I agree they're cute, but that's it. I don't know. Maybe if I had a cat, it would be different. But I don't. Wait, where's your big shirt that you put on top of your shirt? Oh, my sweatshirt? I was just out in the sun, and I was starting to sweat, so I was like, I need to cool off a little bit. I think I started to get a sunburn, though. I think. My face is coming out a little red. In my nose. No clue what the UV index is. Why would you Google them instead of going to a cat Reddit? It's called a hoodie, not a sweatshirt. Sweatshirt, hoodie. You sweat in it, so I guess sweatshirt. Tomato, tomato. Big shirt that you put on over your shirt. I think we want... Oh, man. Oh, man. Do we just make a whole bunch of different spell bolts? The problem is they have all the same interactivity. Like, they do the exact same thing. They just look different. With that logic, any top clothing item can be called a sweatshirt because you sweat in it. Okay. Okay. Well, I just think the word sweatshirt, or you're sunburning while there's almost snow in Poland. Nah, it's... What is it? Oh, it's not... It's actually really nice out. It's 65 Fahrenheit right now, or... something in Celsius. Morning, Rip. How you doing? The Unity dev now. He's a Unity dev. Multifaceted dev. Unity. Godot. Video editor. Man of many talents. Storyteller. He's a man of many, many talents. Woo! There we go. Fix this up. Doing meh? What do you mean meh? Whoa, dang, the short sleeve dialogue system so bad? Is it? Who are you talking about? I'm talking about Rip. Talking about full bong Rip. Man of many talents. Oh, there we go. And then hood up. Now we're in programmer mode. Wolfric, howdy. How have you been? Haven't seen you in a long time. How's the job going? Man, oh man. Howdy, Rip. Whoa, let's see. I'm good. Just been busy with university and work. Whew. You ready? 10 minutes in? It's time? Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me show. I think we updated Wulfric's model. Let me just show him real quick. Let me just show Wulfric the new model. Okay, okay. I just put the sweatshirt on, guys. Come on, come on. Where is it? Familiar boss. There it is. Wulfric, it's your new model. This is the boss, Wulfric the Fang. Looks like a... He's standing up tall right now. But when he does his animations, he'll shrink down and kind of like crouch and attack and do all that stuff. Yeah. Pretty cool, pretty nifty. But we're working on spell bolts right now. Spell bolts, oh gosh, let me see. All right, I have to run and do 15 squats. Guys, I just ate. Hey, we don't make the rules, we just enforce them. See, the worst time to do this stuff is right in the beginning. Because I just ate, and it's like, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whoa, it's shaking around. Whoa. Model is cool, but the legs are a tad long. Yeah. They look long, and that's why when we play the animations though, they bend and then they start looking better. So like kind of crouches more. Run! Oh, Camilos. Hello. Is that your body clicking or the floor? It's actually the floor in my desk. I didn't think you guys could hear that click. Because I'm like pushing against the floor. And then it like springs up and hits the desk. Boring. What? Wait, what's boring? Probably knees? Oh, no, it's not my knees. My ankles do click quite often, but... Wait, can you guys hear this? The chair also squeaks. Whew. I think it starts at head, shoulders, knees, and toes. What? No? Okay, good. We're fine. Anywho. Also, wait, I missed something. Your progress is making me jealous. What? Don't... Jealous? Nah. Alright, let's see here. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Eyes and ears and mouth and nose. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. So do we want to make this... I feel like we need to make this modular. Because they're the exact same thing. This one. They're the exact same logic with the spell bolt, the area. And the only thing we're changing is this. A fireball versus the nature bolt versus whatever. But do we save them individually? Because we can't do something where we do a like we can't export the variable and put it here, because the way that it works is the characters just import in, or I guess it's an export, the projectile scene. The trailing animation looks questionable. From up close, it does. But then when we play it, it's not too bad. It could be better. I do agree. But I just want to get something working, you know? So if we do this, Jax, how you doing? Hello. See, it doesn't look bad. You're not really seeing it. And this is like as slow as it's going to go too. How are you doing your ability casting? Does it depend on the stage? So what happens is the player will only have one bolt that it shoots, one type, and the only thing that's increasing is just the speed. And then all of the companions, which we still need a fairy companion model, all the companions have their own spell bolts as well. Something like the, oh, we also need the spirit. Crap. The spirit companion would shoot that shadow ball. This one would shoot this. The fairies would shoot something like this. There's something I need to do to this though. Something. I think it's maybe a new texture, something like that. Making good progress, huh? Yeah, indeed, Jax. We're getting there. We're just polishing things up, trying to make the spell bolts right now, connect them in. We colored just about all the maps. We do need to put a texture over this floor here. But everything else, it's pretty much, it's getting there. It's getting there. And then, of course, we need the UI. We need a couple models. The couple models we need are the fairy, which is the companion, the boss, and the ranged. Then we need the spirit, which is the companion, boss, melee, ranged. And the demon we have. So we're getting there. And then we have all the UI. Add a type parameter on the fairy, and switch determines the attack animation based on type. Ooh. A type parameter. So like on the spell bolt, it would be type, and then we just, what do? Add all of the bolts onto the homing, and then it just makes whatever type we do visible. And have free time after 5 days. You need some help? I'm down. Most certainly, Jax. Most certainly. Guys, for those of you who don't know, Jax made this beautiful, beautiful altar right here. We ended up coloring it up, trying to match the color palette we have. Yes, Jax made this, and we still have to add our GPU particles to it. We're gonna add little orbs floating around, but not yet, not yet. Yes, most certainly would take you up on that. Most certainly. We now have a player. We just need the fairy, the spirit. Oh, we also need the other altars. Oh, we do have some more modeling to do. Quite a lot. So type, fire, call, firebolt, animation, shadow. That's like JavaScript, isn't that? I know what you mean, though. You rigged the whole cloth? No. This was actually made by Ironic in chat, and he rigged it up. Basically just adding bones to it, so it looks like cloth. It's just bending. It's not an actual cloth node. But yeah, the big thing we were trying to do with this guy is keep in mind the silhouette. So we learned about just kind of going off of what Dota was doing. And Dota has a really nice breakdown about silhouettes and how to make a character look like a character. And so we just kind of do that. Be honest, pseudocode, don't even know the syntax. Oh, gotcha. I have acquired an orange. Nice. I have an orange drink next to me. Well, you're not going to see it, but it's there. Okay, so we might be able to do something like a... I don't know if we can... Maybe we just do a variable? A variable called type. And then... Actually, I wonder if we do an export flag. Running cloth simulations and mobile devices is a terrible idea. Yeah. That's why it's not a cloth simulation. It's a budget-friendly one, to my knowledge. Budget-friendly. So I think what we can do here is actually export flags and then say type. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Nope. No, it's not. How do we do this? I'm just gonna cheat. Export flag. Oh, we don't have it. I must have deleted that before. I thought it was export flags type. And then, oops. And then we go test. No, it's not. Unless it's export var test. Var test. Ah, there we go. Type test. Ooh. Not what we want. So we want to actually do fire. Actually, let's do fireball. Let's do nature. We'll just do the element. Fire, nature, rock, shadow, or lightning, shadow, demonic. Use separate arguments instead. Oh, I see how it works. Never mind, never mind, never mind. So we do keep that as type. Keep it as type, and then we do var fire, var rock. Actually, no. Nature, var rock, var lightning, var shadow, var demon. Save. No, it didn't work either. Fire type. Fire. Ah. There we go. Type. And then remove type. Fire. Nature. I think this will work. You know, just do var fire nature rock like most other languages. That's what I'm doing. I just have to put in the strings though. Fire nature rock lightning fire nature rock lightning shadow shadow and demon. There we go. But I also think I can do type. No, I think that's how I have to do it. Please read my comment before the previous one before you continue. Would you have to make something similar to that switch statement somewhere where whenever you do it on the spirit or the bolt is up to you. Wait, whenever whether you do it on the spirit or the bolts, it is up to you. We do have to do a switch statement, but that's going to be in the bolts because we just have two different bolts. We have the spell bolt homing and spell bolt straight. And I think the way we can do this is here. There should be a... maybe it doesn't work that way. I was really hoping it would. I was hoping we could export the variable. So when we bring it over here, you could click into it and then pick which one you want. But that actually doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, wait. Fireball. I mean, there's variants. Interesting. No, that didn't really work. Version? Sorry, why would you have to do it on both the spirit and the bolt? Homing is just a variable, no? No, homing is a scene. So homing is this script here. This is the area. So it's an area 3D, which if we just remove the fireball, this is what it is. This is the area 3D. And the area 3D is like the actual bolt. This part is just the visual. So Tricky Lady, how you doing? Welcome back. You know, me and Rover have the same drunk gibberish so we can understand what we're saying. That's funny. It's a match made in heaven. Match made in heaven. Oh. Yeah, so this export flags doesn't actually work the way I wanted it to. I was really hoping that we could just look over to it and then just click which one we want, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Two different types of bolts, homing and non-homing? Yes. So this is spell bolt straight here, which is just this. This is the straight one. This is what it does. It just shoots out in a straight line. This one targets the enemy and goes to it. When I'm way too baked, I understand it too. So these export flags don't work. Instead, what we could do is maybe we set up multiple variables within the spell bolt. And when we instantiate the spell bolt, so we put the spell bolt here. Today I clicked Full Bong Rip stream. He went offline. I have magic powers. Oof. Right, so wouldn't the spirit determine which is being fired? That's what I'm thinking now. Is right here, during our attack, when we instantiate the projectile scene, maybe we give the spell bolt a variable and we tell it what it's equal to. That's another way we could do it. And then we just put a script in the spell bolt that says on the ready or whatever, to use, or I guess make visible whichever thing we want. That might have to be the play. Does that make sense? How I'm saying it, Rex? Sorry to try my newfound powers out on you, but thankfully you're immune, right? Oh yeah, no. Tricky Lady, you're powerless compared to me. It's all good. Ugh. It's not that you're powerless, it's my powers are just so strong. And my will, my determination is so powerful that it just kind of negates everyone else's. So strong, indeed. All right, let's see here. I think if we, I think we have to add all the scenes, so all the meshes. It's a little difficult because I don't know GD script syntax and have no prior knowledge of your game code. So this, let me word it in a way that has nothing to do with Godot and is more code focused. We want to change just this node, the mesh. And so to do that, also, hang on. So this code, the spell bolt, gets put on the player. And the player, or the character, I should say, will instantiate this projectile scene here. We'll instantiate it. So at this point in time, would it make sense to hold all the different visual aspects of the spell bolt on the spell bolt. So those visual aspects being fire, or if it's nature, what have you. And then from there, we can change it up by turning it visible or not. So I'd say you have two options. Either variable passed to the bolt determine the mesh, or you save multiple meshes and the spirit determines which mesh to call. Okay. So yes, that makes sense. And the thing is, with saving multiple versions of the spell bolt, I feel like that might be not ideal, because then we just have a whole bunch of extra mesh, like scenes or meshes, as compared to just having one that's modular. Yeah. That makes sense. It's adding up. Okay. So then what we'll do here is we will instantiate the nature bolt here, open, and we hide it. And basically what we'll be doing is the character that uses the bolt will say, hey, I want a nature bolt. Or they'll say, actually, I want a fireball. Something like that. I think that would make sense. Shadow bolt. Or I want the shadow. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I don't know which way to approach is better for performance. I mean, from a logic and algorithm point of view, that's the two ways that come to mind. Yeah. Those are the two ways I had. I was just explaining them very, very poorly. But I think it's going to be okay. So we'll do it that way. We have the nature. Wait. So now we don't need you open anymore. We need you open. We don't need you open. So we have 3 bolts right now. Do we have any more? I don't think so. We have the lightning one technically, but I don't like that one right now. I don't like it. So yeah, we'll do it this way then. Okay. Now we'll go to the script here and we will say var bolt, or actually var type So now we need some kind of statement to, maybe we do a dictionary of types. We don't really need a dictionary though, maybe an array. Aaron, run. Oh man. Protest for cheaper runs? Aaron, if I make the runs cheaper, I'm gonna be this is gonna turn into a running stream, not a game dev stream. Trying to make this a game dev stream, not a get Covino jacked. Bring running back to 2050 or 2550. Aaron, imagine how much running I would be doing if that was the case. That would not be good. We wouldn't be able to get work done. I'd just be running left, right, center. And then how would we grow Freedom Forge Studios? How would we grow as a team if all I'm doing is running? Var type. Running helps to get the brain juices flowing. So technically we're helping the programming stream. Think about it. What if my brain juices are already flowing? They're already flowing. They're rolling, they're going, and now you're just putting them in overdrive, and then they're gonna short out and think about it. Running is 420 right now. 40.5% more than 250. Listen, Aaron, that's called inflation. I can't control that. That just happens. Rock. Lightning. Shadow. Demon. Nope, shrinkflation. I used to pay $250 for 9 meters. Now I pay almost double for the same amount. That's inflation. That's what it is. I don't control that. It just happens. I don't know what to tell you. No, that doesn't work. I forgot how to make a dictionary now. What the heck is going on? Hang on. Type as a dictionary equal to expected colon or equals after dictionary key. Why am I being so dumb right now? Dictionary. var dictionary as a dictionary. Wait. Var type as dictionary equal to squiggles. Run! Oh man. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Mr. Evil Rex! Oh no! No! I do not control it. I just enforce it. Have you not learned your lessons, old man? Listen, chill. We just ate the food. Like, we don't wanna puke or anything here. Waiting for economy to crash again. Hey, it might again. Punishing me for something I do not control. Man. All right, 15 push-ups, 15 squats. Ew. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. Oh. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And another 15. Oh god, what is happening? I don't know. Teaching Covino a lesson to awaken the powers he did not know he had. Control over the points economy. We just waved to someone outside? I was. There's someone walking their dog outside, and they were like looking right at the window as I was doing the squats. And so I waved, and they immediately just looked away and walked. Yep, still have 15 more push-ups. I redeemed runs, not lunges. I wasn't doing lunges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, woo, 15. Ugh. Oh, that doesn't feel good. Ooh. Doing this right after eating, it's not the play. It's not the play. Weren't doing runs either. I was running. Just very slowly, because every time I move, my food is just going bounce into my stomach. Does not feel good, I'll tell you that. Whew. I appreciate it, Rex. Oh. There we go. Just as I was getting into programming. All right, going for Lays for a little bit. Work on art feedback. Ooh, half tempted to share some what I'm looking at. Yeah, feel free to. I am a benevolent redeemer. Ugh. You're something, that's for sure. Oh, that's right. We don't want a dictionary. We don't want that. As an array. And then arrays use brackets. Okay. Wait, do I have to... There's no way this would work. I'm gonna have to list them all out, aren't I? Ah, drats. This game hates me. Confirmed. Oh. I know what to do. So we can do onReady var fire equals get fireball. onReady var nature equals get nature bolt. onReady var shadow equals get shadow bolt. And then we're just gonna erase the other stuff that doesn't exist yet. Like so. Do you mind removing chat or moving it all the way to the left? Just gets in the way of code. Yeah, I can move it, but isn't this the best place for it? There's nothing going on right over here. And if we put it on the left, now it's blocking a lot. But if we keep it like right here, or like, I mean, this part right here doesn't matter, so we could leave it there. That way, it's not blocking the inspector. It's not blocking the code. That's got to be the best place, no? We have chat open. It's a bit redundant, TBH. That's true, but it's mostly for people watching on YouTube or for those watching in full screen mode. That's really what it's for. Scroll down to row 19. I can't even scroll down that far. But yeah. Yeah, it could block it. Let's actually go to a different, yeah. No, oh, wait. Yeah, it does block it a little bit. Right here. And it's open. I mean, I think that's the best location for it. Oh gosh. Yeah, unfortunately. I think that's just the best location we can do. Because this stuff that you see behind, this stuff, this is, you don't need to see that. That's just for clicking on the, or scrolling through the different pages. Okay. So that's what we do. We get them. And then we can say, let's do a function. pick type, take in type, bolt type, take in a type as the argument, and then we can say for type in bolt type dot visible equals true. There's already a parameter type. Is there? Oh, for bolt. But we don't need type. Because this is gonna turn them all on. Then we can say type. Or no. Can I not just do type here though? No. Okay. So what we want to do instead is we just want to match type with something in the array. Maybe we don't even want an array. That's another thought. Type. Or maybe we don't even want a function. You're doing everything wrong. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right. So we don't want to do that then. But we do have the right idea with just changing the type within the bolt though, right? That's fine. Okay. Okay, so now it's just a matter of figuring out how to make them visible and not visible. So we have them all as variables. And then we need to, for example, the player, when the player does its attack, it needs to say spellbolt.type equals, and then tell it to do either fire, nature, or shadow, right? Do an enum and a setter on all the things. Okay, so enum type. Enum's supposed to be capital, right? Type. And then we can do fire, nature, shadow. Unexpected indent in class body. Oh, is there an indent? No. All right, enum type shadow. And then we can say, and then a setter where you do visible equals type. And then a setter. Set visible. Visible equals type. Unexpected indent. There's no way, because that's supposed to... Interesting. Oops. Yeah, that needs to be indented for a setter. Indent. So maybe we're not doing the setter right. Setters for the variable. Ah. Set type. Set value? Not for the enum. It's for the value, not the enum. Or the, setter where you want to do visible. It's a setter. Now you need a type variable. Okay. Var type equals type dot fire. This has a setter.
When the lights go out, will you be ready? The brand new Jackery Solar Generator 5000 Plus will be your lifeline during
Set.
Power your whole home easily with
And then we want the
200-watt output, keeping you powered quietly.
We want to set the type.
Enjoy early bird discounts
and say visible equals type.
With Jackery Solar Generator 5000 Plus.
When the variable gets set to something, you set the node visibility. When the variable gets set to something, type wouldn't it be Are you missing a semicolon? Normal colon, but yeah. So then instead of doing type.fire here, we would just erase this and say, I guess it doesn't matter. Line 10 should be type equals value. Oh. Type equals value. And then we do value equals visible. No. Oh, sorry then. Okay. Okay. So that was right. Which that was right. What I had prior, you don't set value to visible. That's nonsense. Okay. But we keep type equals value. Because value is just whatever type is equal to. Now, naturebolt.visible is type is equal to type.nature. And so on and so forth for all your types. And we do this in the setter. So, but we have to get them. Get naturebolt.visible equals type.nature. Like that. Type dot shadow. It's equal to the type being the same as the enum. It's equal. Type dot fire is 0. So, okay. So when we call this, we should be saying 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, and then if we have more. Right. I know visible's a bool. I remember that. Type equals value. So in the player, we would do, you want fireball to be visible if type is fire. You don't want fireball to be visible to be 1 regardless of what you type is. Right. You want fireball to be visible if the type is fire. You don't want it to be visible to be 1 regardless of what the type is. So should we just remove the fire part and say equals type? Type equals type. And then when we set the value, or we don't even need the equals, do we? We could just do that. I think what Ironic is saying is the answer to why it's type equals value and not value equals visible as you had before. Oh, okay. But this might work better. So we have var type, and then we set the value of type on line 10, 11, 12. Right, we're setting... But shouldn't it? I feel like it should be reversed. Type fire is 0. Its type is equal to type. Ah, var type. Type? No. No. Type E. Fireball is visible if type is equal to 0. Right. So if the value is equal to 0, then fireball is visible. Howdy, North Pole. How you doing? I think that... I really feel like I'm losing my programming knowledge rather quickly. You are. Yeah. Holy moly. This is why, again, we need to, next project, we have to do program, then asset, then program, then asset, and do it that way. That way we're retaining more of the programming. Doing it in the big chunks like this, not the play for what we're doing. On line 12, can the visible bool be 2? No. A bool can only be 0 or 1. Or hire someone to do all the programming? See, no. You're right. I would hire someone to do all the artwork. I like doing the programming. Eventually, we're going to hire more people for programming, for sure. That's probably the part I like the most, is the programming. Because I feel like I'm actually making it come alive. Visible equals type is equal to type.shadow. Whoa. Wait. Visible equals type, which is equal to type.shadow. You set type to the new type. Then you hide or show the nodes based on that new type. And this is all happening within the setter instead of trying to write out a big long function for it. Yes. Okay. So we do, because this is 0, 1, 2. 0, 0, 1, 2. But we only want it to do 1 and 2. I'm a little lost. Oh man. Okay. Visible can be true or false. Right, 0 or 1. Get node visible equals type is equal to type. Oh, Mogwin. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team here. Irad, howdy 20x dev. Irad. We are not a 20x dev right now. We are like a negative 20x. Negative 20x. This is not going well. Oh my. Why is Irad pink? Yeah, Irad's pink now. Looking beautiful. 0.2 dev. 0.02, I think you mean. 0.02 dev. We can't even do a basic. It's going great? Is it? You've only been doing Godot for 4 years. Ironic, I have not been doing it for 4 years. 4 months. Months. Years. Man, oh man. All right, let's see here. Oh crap, we have ads going right now. We are going to chuck on the words, folks, real quick. And then we're going to figure out this setter, because I need to figure it out. Copy link. Words. 4 years. Boop. I've worked Godot for 2 full weeks. Wait, really? But also North Pole, you're not just doing that, you're doing a bunch of stuff. Setter suggestion, few messages above. Yeah, Irad, I saw it was, that's what Ironic was saying too, but I don't understand it. So type, wait, visible equals type equal to? I got it typed in now, but I'm not understanding. 2 is 3. 2 is 2. Say true or false. We can try a game. Okay, say true or false. 2 is 2, true. 2 is 3, false. Node visible wants to be a Boolean, true or false. True. I don't have time for that right now. I already have forgotten everything about Godot. Yeah, North Pole, you're taking on too much. You're taking on too much. That is a true statement. Firebolt is visible if type is fire. True. Firebolt is visible if type is equal to type.fire. I get it now. I get it. I'm looking at it. Fireball.visible is equal to type fire if type is equal to type.fire. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm understanding. Oh, one more word. Let me get it. Oops. Awkward. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun and exciting. So, I'm understanding now. That game helped a lot, honestly. That little game helped a lot. So fireball.visible, if the fireball is visible, if the type is fire is equal to type.fire. I get it. I'm not doing too much. I just don't have enough time. You're doing just enough. Just enough to where taking on another whole project might be a little much. Okay. Okay. Now let's try this out. By the way, I DM'd a snap of some art work in progress if you're curious. Oh, most certainly. I also once learned to crochet and play the guitar and solder. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That's a lot. There's new syntax for me. Is that a ternary operator? Ternary operator? What's a ternary operator? Wait. Ternary operator. Line 10. 1, 2, 3. Maybe. I know someone already said that enum are basically integers, using them. Yeah. Fire is 0, nature is 1, shadow is 2. And so, yeah. Those are just Boolean expressions. Right. Flowery Andy, howdy. How you doing? First time chat. Welcome. I've seen that before. Also that in Python. Is it also like that in Python? Yes. Interesting. Okay. So now we got to test it. So the player, what we should be able to do is say spellbolt.type equals, let's just do nature. Type.nature? Or do we have to do a number? It's simpler than having 24 lines of ifs. True. Wait, fire 0, 1. Spellbolt.type nature equals spellbolt.type.nature. Could I do the number as well? If I just do type equals 2 or type equals 1, you can. Okay. And this is just probably better for reading though. All right, let's try this out. So we will cheat in some stats. Yeah, it's that the enum is 4. I gotcha. Maybe you can see if you write it like this. var1 bool equals var2 equal to var3. Oh my, that's a lot of... Oh! Okay. That actually... That doesn't look too bad. Maybe the flowers need to be bigger. Change it and save it. Don't close the game. Save it. Player. Fire. Save. Whoa! Wait, what? Look at that. Ooh. Shadow Bolt's a little messed up, though. The head of the bolt needs to be bigger. Ooh, ooh. Okay, cool. What is that? 0 or 10 under the character? Oh, that is the carry capacity. So basically every time you kill someone, you get a certain number of resources, and that 0 will go up to, I don't know, say 3 out of 10. And when you hit 10 out of 10, you can't collect any more resources. So if you die with these resources, then you lose them forever. But if you turn them in, you'll get them put into your inventory and you can keep them. It's just something to add a mechanic for actually dying and whatnot. So dying means something a little bit more. If you're traveling really deep into a realm and it's kind of risky and you have a lot of resources on you, then you might want to rethink your strategy a little bit. That's the idea for it anyways. Kind of a punishment for death. Punish that foolish player. Exactly. Okay, that was super easy, actually. Now we have to do that for the Spellbolt straight. Literally the exact same thing. Let's delete the bean. And we can just instantiate Fireball. Or... That's not right. I didn't save it as a scene. That's right. The Fireball is not its own scene. Ooh. Because this is the blend file. So we might need to do a new inherited. And then come over to it. And then just copy. Paste. Yeah. Delete. Oh, awkward. And we could just do it like that. But I feel like we should be doing something else instead. Maybe we do this. We go copy. Paste. And then we do... copy. Paste. No, that doesn't work. Now it's just two on top of each other. Which kind of looks cool, but at the same time, I feel like that's unnecessary. So maybe we will instead, don't save this. We'll just do a new node. and call it firebolt. Paste. Like that. Yeah. And then we can save this as a spell projectiles firebolt. Save. Come over here to the homing. Delete fireball. Instantiate firebolt. There we go. And we need to add forward. Perfect. And then boom. Yep. Perfect. Save that. And then come back to the script. And we can say get firebolt dot visible. Save. Now we are basically just going to do the exact same thing. Let's not copy and paste it. Not copy and paste it. Because we want to learn here, folks. We want to learn. And so we will delete this collision shape. And we'll just take all of these, copy them, paste them. And just to make sure, good, good, good. Save that. Go to the script. We need an enum. So we do enum type. And we want fire, nature, nature shadow. And then we're going to do a var type. And var type. Do a setter on it. Set value. And we say value equals type. And then get firebolt dot visible equals type equal to type dot fire. Get nature bolt dot visible equal to type, which is equal to type dot nature. Get shadow bolt dot visible equals type equal to type dot shadow. And I just want to move this here for cleanliness. Save. Now let's double check our work. Type equals value. Oh, I messed it up. There we go. Perfect. Okay, cool. Now, let's head over to our fairy boss. And let's do spellbolt dot type equals spellbolt dot type dot nature. Save. Now when we go to the portal realm, it should shoot off a nature bolt. Movement speed. There we go. Big green bolt. Here we go. Whoa! Okay, that was kind of massive. Look at that thing. It's huge. Okay, maybe that's I think we're scaling it too big. I think we're scaling it too big. Let's go to the fairy boss. In the script here. Collision mask. Yeah, we're scaling it by 8. Let's reduce that to 4. Nope, perfect size. Nope, ignore what I said. Oh my. Oh my. Way too big, North Pole. Way too big. I can feel the jokes coming. I'm holding back here. It's all good. Yeah, I won't lie. First thing that popped in my head was a great joke, but no. I am a mature adult. Yep. Very mature adult here. I don't make little kid jokes. Those are for kids. We're very serious here. Working on spell bolts. Okay. We got our fire. We got our boss. Now, we want to create a... What was that sound? What sound? Whoa! It was the sound of shock. There's a big bolt coming at me. I mean, what sound do you make when something like that is coming at you? Whoa! You make a whoa sound. Of course. Of course. Okay. So, the next bolt we need to make is actually going to be a little bit more difficult. It's going to be a rock. A big rock. So, to do our rock, what we can do is head to our spells here. We're going to do projectiles. And let's pick up the firebolt in 3D. So, what I'm thinking here is instead of a sphere mesh, what we can actually do is just take one of our rocks that we already have and use that as the mesh. So it's a big boulder. And then this part, we can make it look like wind. And it's kind of wisping over. Then we'll add particle effects of little tiny pebbles coming off the side. We don't make kids jokes here. Oh man. I am a mature adult. Yep. Very mature adult here. I don't make little kid jokes. Those are for kids. Meanwhile, in the corner, we're down here. It just says goal, fireball, pitbull. I gotta change that. Goals. There we go. Earthbending. We'll make a big rock. Big rock. So, what we'll do first is start with a node 3D. And we'll call it Earth Bolt. Also, I should be naming it like this. I thought you were talking about magma boulder. A magma boulder. That would be cool, but I don't think it would fit the aesthetic of the elementals. Maybe for the thing is, I don't know what we're gonna do about the demons, because we already have a shadow ball for the spirits. So the demons, I'm thinking something more closer akin to the fireball. Maybe they'll shoot the fireball, and instead we'll make our players shoot something else. Because it doesn't feel right that our player is shooting a fireball. Our player is a summoner. They use spells and orbs and stuff, so we can come up with something else. But for now, we're going to do a rock. So we're going to instantiate a rock. We're going to instantiate a mesh instance. Or not instantiate. We're just going to do a mesh instance. We're going to quick load a rock. Now, for the rock, maybe... You know, we actually have a really good boulder. I believe the demon boulder. Whoa. Or do we want the broken boulder? So we could do this boulder, or... Because the color doesn't matter. We can just flip that around, no problem. Or we could do a broken one. Then again, we're not going to see this as much. This is just the base of it. Maybe we will see it quite a bit, actually. I don't know. What do y'all think? Do we do one that's broken? Where it has these cracks? Or do we just do a standard one? Or do we say no to the boulder altogether and do a rock? Mesh instance, quick load, rock. And it would be a small rock. Sand rock, medium rock. We have a lot of rocks in this game. Like a lot of rocks. Small rock. Like these are all broken though. Me back after updating. Nice. Welcome back. What does this one look like? F. We could do something like one of these. I don't like this one though. This is B. Quick load. Small. A. Too flat. Quick load. Wait, better idea. Excuse me. Whew. Get good at that. Starting to mute the mic so I don't sneeze into y'all's ears. You're welcome. Let's go to assets, Blender files. And we're gonna open up our rocks, not the more rocks, just rocks. We're going shopping. I had a few features auto requested. Ooh. Nice. What are those features? Or are you keeping them secretive? Maybe we do need more rocks. Yeah, this is what we want. Okay. Line of shot that shows where you shoot. Ooh. You know, kind of looking at these. Remember, bugs equals feature. Sometimes. I don't know if I necessarily agree all the time. I don't think we want one of these square rocks. They're too square. And if they're getting hurled at someone, I feel like they need to be round. But the other idea... What do these look like? Oh, they're too flat on the bottom. The other idea is we could use a broken rock. So something like this one or this one. And then we add an emission orb to it. I don't know. What do y'all think? Otter idea. You've called Otter. Oh, Infinite Coder. How you doing? Hello, hello. Hello, Temptic. Ugh, alright, I'll remember that. It's more of, I just have a stomach ache from eating and running so much. Eating, running, pushing up, squatting down, all that. Yoda van Noor. I forgot how to say it. Howdy. I don't know. What do y'all think? Do we want to do a broken rock that's getting hurled or a full rock being hurled? Anyone here knows a piece of software to quickly create colliders out of primitives on top of a mesh? I know how to do it in Godot. I want to make you run for that. Ugh, but alright, I'll spare you. Don't want to make you feel worse. Oh, I appreciate it, Temptic. I do appreciate it. Yeah, Infinite Coder, I only know how to do it in Godot. In Godot, it's pretty easy. All you have to do is you just go to the mesh, create collision shape, and then you would do a static body child. And then with the static body child, I like to do multiple convex, and it will do the full thing for you. That's all I know. Here you are, just creating a convex mesh. Wait, is that not good? all of our environmental meshes are convex. I need it out of primitives because I need it to run on the web. Isn't a primitive just a mesh? I have very complex scenes. Oh. What is a primitive? Also, what rock do we use? Could just use the boulder. Or maybe we make a new rock. Because we want a rounded rock. Let's go to itch real quick. See if we can get a 3D boulder game asset. You should get Jed to make you a rock. Who's Jed? He rocks at making rocks. I need you to hook me up with Jed. Who is Jed? Where do I meet this? Oh, Jed MNZ. I think something like that. Is he currently online? Jed. Ah, he's not. Drop him a follow, though. We'll have to ask him for some rocks. All right. He's online daily? Gotcha. Even if I can do it in Godot, I would find a way to export primitives. So what are primitives? Because I think I'm misunderstanding what they are. Ooh. Shitty rocks. This is exactly what we need. Although, wait, this just looks like a... Wait. Wait. Maybe not. Gamian! Hello! Welcome, welcome! Appreciate the raid. What is this? Most value? Oh, quote 7. Quote 7. Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta. Where is it? Wait. Wait. Yeah. There we go. Folks, for those of you who don't know, Gamian, shout out. Working on Field of Heroes, I believe. It's kind of like a soccer game, but mixed with more of a what's the word? Like you have heroes basically with different abilities, and you can use that to do the soccer. Starting out as a kind of like just a fun game, fun casual game to play. It's super cool, super cool. Highly recommend it. I fixed a critical bug and now I want to go out for a walk shortly. That's fair. Very fair. That's awesome though. Fixing critical bugs. We like it. Blitzball meets Rocket League? I think so. I haven't heard of Blitzball though. How's everyone's Saturday? It's going. It's going. How's your Saturday? Wash the car. Just to end up driving in mud left behind from a tractor. Oh, tempting. Hey, from what I hear, mud builds character. That's what I've been told. I went thrifting and found some cute clothes. Nice. I have never gone thrifting before. I almost did. And then I looked in my wallet and I went, ugh, maybe not. A primitive is a cuboid, cylinder, sphere. Ah, gotcha. Now I have to focus on assignments. Yeah. Focus. Maybe if we go to Fab, we can find a rock. Boulder. Focus on code. That is what we are doing. Well, kind of. We're focusing on trying to find a rock. We're trying to find a rock. Preferably low poly and rounded. Fab let me down. When I try to buy anything, I get a nondescript error. Really? Interesting. I haven't bought anything off Fab. We usually just get free assets. I don't think we've actually used anything from Fab yet. We haven't found anything because a lot of the Fab stuff is just ultra HD, too much. Good luck, Covino. Thank you, Temptic. Thank you. I want to buy a material overlay asset to juice up the hero status effects. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, we've been juicing up a little bit recently, just with the spell bolts, and I think they're coming out. It's really bringing the game alive more, which is beautiful. I keep saying it over and over, but the way to build a game when you're solo, or mostly solo, is to just do the code, do the asset. Do the code, do the asset. Let's try a rock. That's the way to do it, because it's just do it a different way. It just doesn't. It's not the play. That's too flat of a rock. Yeah, maybe we just use our boulder that we already have. That's cool, but it's flat. Hold on, let me download Unity. Ooh, good luck. They do have a collision editor, from what I hear. That's really good. I've heard it's really good. Again, haven't used Unity before, so I have no clue. Nordic beach rocks. All these rocks, we're gonna have to basically destroy them. These rocks are too rounded. And the only thing bringing them alive is their texture. I'm starting to see rocks in wireframes now. It's kind of weird. Like, I'm seeing all these rocks, I'm seeing them with their wireframes going off in the different polygons. I wish I wouldn't have to download an engine just to annotate some colliders. I have no clue. I have no clue what you're working on, Infinite Coder. What are you working on? With complex shapes and whatnot. Ooh. Hold up. This rock, we could squish it a little and rotate it. This could work. if we rotate it and squish it. Yeah, that may work. Let's try it out. Wait, I need to check the license before I do anything. Standard. Squish the rock. Yeah, you guys ever just go outside and squish rocks? Had this rock, if we just squish it a little and rotate it, it could work. What, Infinite Coder, do you not go outside, just squish rocks? Squish the cat. Ooh. Squish that cat. I think that's a frowned upon thing to do. Always squish the cat? What? What kind of things are y'all doing to the cats? Those poor cats. Squish that cat. The first squish that cat on YouTube. Let me. Good thing I did that. Ooh. We need more. Our YouTube's growing. Squish that cat. 6 years ago? This? Squish that cat? Never been to Bume Stream? It's a Bume Stream thing. Yeah, I squish rocks every day, and water or milk comes out of them. Wait, what? I don't know if that's the original. Nice ad? Yes.
We always squish that cat.
This?
Squish that cat. Then you just gently squish them. Again, squish it with a towel. Generally, cats are very, very happy to be squished like that. And just squish her tight to your body. Just squish them really tight to your body. Squishing is your best friend when you're dealing with a cat. Very handsome, a little bit chubby. Quite beautiful, though. Look at that face. Look at that face.
What? Stream's username? Oh. Saw an Alkaline stream. Interesting. One thing I haven't... Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be admitting this to 29 people right now, but one thing I haven't really picked up on yet, or at least embodied with game dev, is it seems like game devs have this not, what's the word? Like fascination with cats. Every game dev either has a cat or loves cats deeply. And I have to sign in. Forget Unity, I quit. You had such a look on your face. You do not love all cats deeply, Covino? I game dev dogs rule. See, Jim, I'm more of a dog person myself. I like them both. But if I had an option between a dog or a cat, I would pick the dog 9 times out of 10. And this license isn't good for what we want. So we're just going to use a boulder. I don't understand the fascination with cats. And before Hypno comes in and says he likes ferrets, I have a little Labrador, but I guess I'm not a game dev. North Pole, you were working in Godot. That makes you a game dev, right? I have 3 cats. 2 have been with me for 9 years. The other 2 are 10 weeks old. Wait, that's 4 altogether. Camilos, what are you talking about? I have 3 cats. 3 cats. 1, 2, 3. Drawing them real quick. You have 3 cats. 2 have been with you for 9 years. And 2 are 10 weeks old. What has been with me? Okay. I don't think toying around in the game engine makes me a game dev. Makes you a prospective game dev. Maybe that's it. But anyways, I didn't even finish reading that. I've adopted them just a week ago, but I'm not a game dev. Interesting. And it's never too late to become one. I agree, Temptic. I like both, but I think dogs would be happier with more people around in a bigger place. True, they would. The bigger the place, yeah, the more they would enjoy it. I don't think toying around in a game engine, I found some. I mean, I'm toying around in a game engine. I think I'm like if someone asks me, hey, what do you do? I say I'm a game dev, or depending on who they are, I'll go deeper into it. Can you draw my cat next? Yeah, Sammy, just give me send a picture in Discord of your cat. I'll give you a one free drawing. One free drawing. Working on a stream overlay doesn't make me a game dev, but here I am apparently. I mean, you're using a game engine though, aren't you, Temptic? Start making a commercial game, easy peasy. Totally Venn diagram them. One day I'll release an actual game. Me too. Me too. Hey, Godot, yes, you're doing an overlay, Godot. So you're a game dev then. Game development using a game development platform. I would say that counts. Counts enough. What the heck are you? Okay. We want to do wait. Transform. .5 is too big. Okay, 0.25. You woke up one day and decided to be great, decided to be a game dev. Exactly. Theoretically, the overlay has so many mini games, it became the Wii party of overlays. Hey, there you go, Temptic. So you are a game dev. I was going to ask, what do you think of my little project I posted in games the other day? Oh, did I not look at it? Oh wait, hang on. There's so many messages right now. Wait, what is this? What is this? Oh no, I don't like having streamer mode enabled. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, spacer from last topic. I was like, what is this space? Dang. Okay. Hang on. Let's go to the game real quick. Oh, this one. This one? My cat suit. You can just put it in general. Maybe I'll add a channel for pets. A pets channel. Because we've been getting some great pet submissions here. I mean, look at these. Look at these valued team members. Woo. Valued. That's not a team member. There's a cat. Look at that. Valued. Yeah. Run! Oh man. Rex. I was just about to look at this game. Huh. Huh. Won't look at cat pigs, but we'll look at dog pigs. We looked at a cat. We saw two. Two cats. Two. Not one, two. Drell Muscles. Lizard Man Warrior. The Godot project I've been working on since July. A solo RPG inspired by classic MMOs like EQ, Classic WoW. Whew. Inspired by Classic WoW. That is some big. Versus 10 dogs. Cool gym. Cool squad. This is cool. Check out the YouTube. Let's check it out. I like this. Won't look at cat pics, but looks at dog pics. I see how it is. I mean, listen, I don't understand the fascination with cats quite yet. I think I lean more towards the dog side. World quit. It is super cool though. Cool. Cool game for cool gym. Very classic WoW-y. I can see it. With the auto attacks and whatnot. Do you fight those guys? You do. Boom. Big scary guys. I get more EverQuest vibes. Well, it is also inspired by EverQuest. I've seen this game. It's awesome. Have you, Ironic? You've seen Cool Jim's game before? So this is it's clearly in an area. Is there a story to this, or is it a dungeon crawl type deal? How does it work? My boyfriend hated cats. He was always 100% of a dog person up until last Sunday when we adopted 2 small kittens. Now he's 10,000%. Interesting. Hello. What is state of inverse kinematics in Godot engine? You know, Brzikov? Sorry for butchering your name. It's an MMO. It's a WoW killer. Ooh. WoW killer. Just I'm playing all characters. So the inverse kinematics in Godot, I don't quite know. I'm very new to... Okay, I'm not new. I'm 4 months in on the journey here. Or are we 5 months in now? 4 months in. So I'm not sure what specifically you're talking about with the state of inverse kinematics. I know our character body uses our kinematic bodies, but I don't know what you mean by inverse kinematics. Or what specifically you're looking for. Right now, that's my sandbox for testing. Oh, okay. There is a world I'm working on right now for the story, but less forced. You can check it out into the story if you want. Yeah, for sure. Cool, Jim. That sounds awesome. Let's look at Camilos's. Oh, my Lanta. I mean, listen. Like, by no means am I not saying, or am I saying that these cats are not adorable? Because they are. Like, without a doubt. Oh, I saw that thing. I saw an ad for this thing. It's like a cardboard thing that you can collapse and whatnot. Is it actually as cool as they say? As the ad makes it out to be? Because I've seen this. It's cool, yes. 2 black ones are 10 weeks old. Oh my Lanta. Like, they're adorable. All of them. But... I don't know. I feel like cats don't do as much, you know? They just they chill. See, that's adorable for sure. Like, without a doubt. That is a beautiful eye. Oh, my Lanta, did you watch Full House growing up? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah. Many years ago. All right, next ad break, Sammy. I'll draw your cat. It'll be beautiful. Don't you worry. Come share animal deal. What's the ring around the player? Oh, the ring around the player is its attack range. And this expands as you increase your stats. It'll get bigger and bigger. It's because the way we attack is just auto attacking. It's just a casual game. So we have auto attacking going. Let's save this. Ooh. Why is... Interesting. Save. All right. We need to do... I think we need to make this even smaller, actually. Which is... What? 0.125? 115? Sure. Okay. We got the rock. We're going to call this rock. Now, what we need to do is we're actually just going to do a surface material override. We're not going to add a shader to it because we just need a standard albedo. But actually, I lied. We want to use... Ideally, with all these spell bolts, we probably want to use the textures that we have. Like the colors we have. Don't we? Or does it not matter as much when it comes to spells? I feel like it might matter a little bit. So there's this rock versus that. I think we just leave it like that. All right. Next, I would like to... I totally need a texture of the rock on the rock. Yeah. Let's see here. We might need to add a shader to this. And then we can add a shader that will... New shader material. Maybe we don't. I'm trying to think of what is a way we can rotate this rock in the direction so it's just spinning like this on the inside. The only way I can think about is doing a shader and then doing a over time and a float. Something like that. So that's the sphere. We want all of this. We're going to paste it. All right. Our rock is actually too big. Let's just scale it on the 0.05. There we go. I see. We actually want the sphere copy, paste. There we go. Delete the head. We don't want the header. We want the rock to 0.15. Oh, 0.11. Oh, 115. We'll just go like this. Like so. Flowery Andy, thank you for the follow. Welcome officially to our team. You now have access to the immaculate, the beautiful team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team, to flex on people, be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. So welcome. Guys, that's your cue. Press the team. 2. There we go. Thank you, Jim. There we go. Okay, so we can do this up here. Yes, Infinite Coder. Thank you, thank you. Look at that. Because of the way your names are, it scales beautifully. It's a little staircase going down. 12 a.m. Okay. next step. We want to take this sphere, go to the geometry. We're actually going to make it unique. And all we need to do is make it unique. Click on it. And we're going to go to the shaded parameter here. And I reckon we're actually just going to make it darker. Maybe a little bit grayer. Maybe more white. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Looks like dust now. Yeah, it's hurling through. Then we have to, of course, change the trail. Ooh. We got ads rolling up. So what we'll do is we're going to chuck on one thing of the words. I'm going to go refill my water bottle. Then I'll draw Sammy's cat as per requested. And then we will make this rock bolt ball thing. Rock bolt ball thing. Yeah. Loon. All right. I will be right back, folks. Real quick. Oh, well done, folks. Well done. Turn off that autopilot. All right. Ooh. Where is it? Where is it? I have too many sources. All right. Here we go. Let's open up PureRef. Go to Discord. And then over here. Whoa. And then new image. We'll do 256 by 256. All right, and then bring PureRef over. Here we go. All right, this should be simple enough. All we got to do is we're gonna start with the brush here. Make it small. And then we're gonna want a cream color. Kind of like that. Oh, but maybe a little bit grayed more. Okay, none of that worked. Go to maybe use Krita and everything. Yeah, just for you, Sammy. This is gonna be a Covino original here. You could probably even sell it on the black market for quite a lot of money. I don't recommend doing that, but okay. There we go. It's my orange boy. I didn't pick his name, but his name is Mocha. Gotcha. I recommend selling it on the black market. Who's that cutie on the screen? Oh, North Pole, stop it, you. Thank you. And then we also have a cat there. Yeah, over there. Okay. So we start off with a circular figure. Damn, you stole my joke. Great minds think alike. That's what it is. So we don't really care. There we go. About like that, maybe. Okay, and then we color it in. We can go bigger brush. So there's the general outline. Kind of oval. I was expecting you to say the cat. I was prepared to answer no, the guy in the hoodie. See, I already knew what you were thinking. I was already ready for it. All right, let's get the defining features next. So what we learned about art is you want to do a lighter color of it. And we want to do kind of a triangle diamond, rounded diamond shape. Same wavelength, exactly. So we'll kind of do like a... Oh, we can't even see that color. Okay. And then, let's see, eyeball. And then like that. All right. This is, don't worry. It's gonna look better. These are called primitive shapes in art. Primitive shapes, that's what we're doing right now. It'll come together. It looks sussy. No, it's good. Get your mind out of the gutter here. It's good. And then we do this because it's kind of white down here. And then like that. And then like that. All right. It's getting there. And then we can do a control click. I actually like that color better for the cat. So we're going to do that. It's coming together. Look at this. This is, well, listen, primitive shapes. It's primitive shapes. That's all it is. It's getting less sussy. What? At what point was it sus at all? What would it? There's nothing it could look like that would be suspicious. Nothing at all. Okay. There we go. Ooh, yeah. There we go. Bang. Look the way I missed it. Good. It was pretty sus. Save for now, you save. What are you... Guys, I'm just drawing a cat here. I don't know what's going on with all y'all. Okay. And then we actually want to go dark, nearing black. And we go here, and we go... Just make it thicker. Okay. Yeah, he was drawing a kitty already. Oh my Lanta. Okay. And then the nose kind of goes like a boom. Boom. And then a little tiny thing. There we go. There we go. Not coming out too bad. Let's actually go boom. And what we can do here is we're going to give it some shape. See this? You start off with the primitive shapes, and then you build your way there. I see a lion. It was a cat. Oh, we need the ears. Hang on. Okay, that one's a little messed up. It's okay. And then... Oh, I don't like that ear. Okay. And then we can do... Let's get the defining features. So we can go like this. And it has... some whiskers. Covino's gonna be drawing for the rest of the stream? No, it's almost done. It's almost done. This is how we practice getting good at art. And then we can just do some eyes. And the eyes are gonna go here. And here. And then we need a... It's kind of a... In this picture, it's gray, but I have a feeling that they're more greenish. So we can kind of do that. This is actually coming out a lot better than I anticipated. Oh. Okay. Do a little fix up real quick. Bang. Holy gigantic eyes. Yeah, it has big eyes. What do you mean? And then this one goes kind of... They're kind of like... Like that. There we go. Oh, and then I need the control. We need some nostrils in there. And then all we got to do is head over here. And then expand the brush a little bit. Okay, nope, not that color. We can do this color. And then we can lighten it just a tad. Now it'll look better. Ooh. Ooh. Fill it in. Yeah, I thought about that, but wanted a little bit more personal. Wait, what? North Pole default Windows background all the way? Wait, anyone got any ideas for a laptop wallpaper? I used to have a weird photoshopped photo of my friend, but it's getting kind of unsuitable for open in public. North Pole, I got you. I'm now a commissioned artist. First one's free. And then every other piece of artwork will be some amount of compensation to be determined. But first one's free, so I got you. Just let me know what kind of background you want, and I'll make it. As you can see, I'm quite the artist. I wanted to have something biochemistry related. Ooh, I got you. Make an FFS wallpaper? Could. Carina Nebula from the JWST archive. Ooh. I can make something a little biochem related. And then we just need... No, we're not even going to do the body. Instead, we're just going to fill the background. There we go. Brush it. Add this little detail work. Here we go. Ooh. All right. Ta-da! That's pretty good. I love the fact that you painted all that on one single layer. Exactly. We don't need other layers. We're not one of those. Hold up. Wait, we need one last finishing touch. Where is it? There's another brush I need. No. Wait. Wait for it. I just saw it. Maybe I didn't just see it. This one. And then... Nope. We'll just do... There we go. Two. Ta-da! Beautiful. Guys, we need focus on the code. Please stop redeeming. Spends 30 minutes drawing a cat that not be used for the game. No, we listen. Where is it? Export. We are using this. Oh boy. All right, Temptic. Let me save it. Cat. No, just Sammy Cat. Save. Okay. And then that. Just close that out. Boom. No. Close. Don't save. And then desktop. Listen, the drawing is what gets us to... Here we go. We're increasing our skills here. Bam. DM'd. There you go. It's to get our skills going. This is why Covino is scared of transferring points from FFS. I'm not scared of transferring points. I don't know how. We had a plan on how to do it, but I don't know how to implement that plan. That's the issue. We had an idea, but not anymore. Make unique. We go here. We're gonna go to the shader parameters first. Shader parameters first. And we need to make this a brown. There we go. And we can probably do a more of a black into a brown into a gray. Something like this. That's too orange. Something like that. And then this. All right, that's too yellow. Prediction for what? Wait, what? Predictions? They don't... Wait. I also don't want anything too nerdy, like biblically accurate protein or something. I got you. None are aesthetically pleasing with what I find. Want to have something biochemistry related, blah, blah, blah. I already read all that. Okay. I'm not the streamer. He needs to answer the question. Wait, what was your question? Predictions on what? How did I miss that? There's no way. Guys, we need to focus on this code. And after you said that, spends 30 minutes drawing a cat that won't be used in game. Predictions. Predictions on what? He means to use predictions to transfer points around. Oh. See, you can't transfer between accounts though. You can't use it between accounts. That's the problem. Because FFS is a separate Twitch account. Okay. Something like this. And then... It's a really gross color. Where is this white coming from? Ah. Try that. Alphid. I don't know. It's a little light here. One of these colors is too light. I think it's this one. What the heck? What is the light one? This one? No, they're just different shades. Maybe it's this? And this? Okay, and then if we change the trail on it, that might help as well. So this one's using texture trail C. Let's quick load let's try E. Okay, they're a little bit skinnier. Trail. Let's try D. Let's try... We already did C. Let's try B. Quick load. Maybe A. I wonder if we make our own texture, but only when we make it, we just do little rock blobs. So then when we run it like this, it looks like pieces of rock are chunking off. Would that work? What is this one? Whoa. Ooh. Actually. Hold up. We might be onto something here. Yeah. I think if we might be able to even, if we shrink it a little bit. Just a little. Trail 2. Just a little. Something like that. I think that might work. And then we just need to get this ball to roll. That's the big one. Get the rock to be rolling. Because if the rock's rolling, I think that would look really good. So to get the rock to roll, we could do... I mean, we could either do a script on it that just makes it roll, or we do a shader that makes it roll using time, a speed. But problem with that is it also changes the color. Let's go to the GPU particles first, I think. And the GPU particles, we can actually do in the draw passes. Instead of doing quad mesh, what I think we do here is we do a sphere mesh at 0.25, 0.5, 0.115, 0.25, something like that. And then we can do geometry, make unique, and go to the albedo, remove that, go to the color, go to the vertex color, remove those, go to shading, remove all of this, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. And then here, wait, not there. Process material, make unique. Spawn position in a sphere. What is sphere surface? And then what if we do the radius down? Okay, it keeps it smaller. So let's do 3. What does this do? 2. Run. Man, we're just making the rock look good, though. Cool rock. You're a cool rock. Woo. All right. Oh, we haven't committed yet today. Why, thank you. You're welcome, good sir. Bam. Push. Ooh. I was working on some exciting stuff this morning that I would love to tell you guys about. But the rough part is I can't. Because it's super top secret. Top secret. But what I can say is I'm excited. Very excited. Very, very excited. And I don't know if it's gonna go well. But if it doesn't, to be honest, I'm mostly doing it for myself. Because I think it's just something I want implemented. Right, something I want. But it's been something I've been thinking about for a solid couple of months now. Going over a bunch of different ideas and whatnot. I know at least a couple of you are going to be a fan. Are going to be big fans. I know that. All right. Let's get... Yeah. I think once we make this rock rotate, it'll look good. So to make the rock rotate, though, do we add a shader or do we do a script? I think we do a shader. Can you just do an animation now? We could do an animation. I don't know what would run more efficiently. Would it be a shader, a script, or an animation? Does anyone have the answer to that? I'm not sure which would make the most sense. Did you finish the pink fireball? Pink fireball? There is no pink fireball. We got this one. We got this one. We got this one. Pink fireball. Working on a rock. Oh, from yesterday? That's pretty pink. Pretty pink. What? Hold up. That's the wrong button. You're saying this one? Whoa. This one? That's purple. That's like black and purple. Pretty pink. Black and purple for sure. For sure. Boom. I guess it's fuchsia if you want to fight. Listen, I'm always down for a fight. Always down. 1v1 NIRL. Oh, that's not in real life. Let's go. Ooh, don't want to do that. Rock. This is what we needed to do. Yeah, Yeah, maybe an animation player on it would make sense. Okay. Let's do this. Let's hide all of these. Someone get us a kiddie pool and fill it with soy oil. That'll be better for the environment. Soy oil? No. Tricky lady. We're doing mud wrestling here. We're gonna fill that pool with dirt, some water. Get your bikini out. It's already ready. It's hanging on over there in my closet. I already got it ready. It's with a mud though. We're doing mud. No soy oil. Get out of here with that. Animation player. Yeah. It's actually... We actually have a... funnily enough, we actually have a real, the Borat Mankini. It's called a, I think it's called a C-string. Or no, that's the one that is shaped like a C. It goes like... Anywho. We have the Game Jam Slam that we were planning out some time ago. And the Game Jam Slam is basically set up like chess boxing, except it's a game jam. And instead of boxing, we do mud wrestling. So it's a little bit of game dev, then mud wrestling. Round of game dev, mud wrestling. And you keep going until the timer's up or someone gets knocked out. Easy. And then at the end, we judge whose game was the best. So even if you get destroyed in the mud wrestling, you still got a chance to win through the game jam. We're just working on the logistics part of this. Yo, I want to join this. Rip. For 100%. Like this, I want to do this at some point in time. It's just, obviously, I don't have the money for this yet. Insurance would be up the wazoo. Whew. Some crazy insurance. We want this to loop. And we want to do rotation. Keyframe it. Bring it to 0.5. 180. Keyframe it. Not necessarily if people sign contracts saying any injury of their own accord, you don't take responsibility. Well, see, that's the thing though. Even if that's the case, and they do that, there's still the chance where we could get could be held liable. There's a lot of very weird things that go around with it. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay. This one needs to change. This needs to be 180 or 360. Are you coding with your hands full of mud? Yeah, you wipe them off. We'll have towels. Easy peasy. Negative 360, you think? Negative 360. I think it is 360. There we go. It's just going the wrong way. So we need to do all negatives, actually. But it's going. So let's do 0. negative 180. Oops. Negative 180. And then negative 360. We also need to think of a prize pool for the Game Jam Slam, by the way. Needs to be worth everyone's time. There we go. Nice. That's not bad. Obviously, we can speed it up. Oh, oops. And then this needs to auto capture. Wait, what? I think that could work. Is this actually going to work though? Speed scale? Oh. Okay. I wonder if this is actually going to work. So let's go spellboat homing. Earthbolt. Bring it back to the middle. Yeah, it doesn't autoplay though. That's the issue. I think vibrate would look better. We can make it vibrate as well. That's why I was thinking a shader originally. Is the shader we can add extra noise and trauma and all that. But I don't know about a everything else. Turn on autoplay? Wait, did I not? How do you turn on autoplay? Animation player. Auto capture. Left of edit. Autoplay. Ah. Save. All right, now let's try it out. Spellboat homing. Earth. So we need to do this and go earthbolt dot visible equals type equal to type dot earth. Earth. Save. Player. Earth. Save. Play. Silly Billy. My name's not Billy. All right, here we go. Let's see what it looks like. What do we think? Is it going to look beautiful or is it going to look ugly? Wait for it. Here we go. Here we go. And... Oh. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that. The particles look cool. Maybe we make the trail smaller. Because you can't even see the ball spinning. Hot. I think the particles is what makes it. I've never seen a rock with a trail. Ironic, you clearly haven't thrown a rock hard enough. That the idea isn't to get like the idea isn't for a trail. It's for I guess in a way it's a trail. You know when in any TV show, any video game, when someone throws a rock, there's a trail that kind of goes behind. That's what we're going for here. Because again, it's infused, it's a magic attack. So it needs to look like it's really, really traveling fast. Instead of just a rolling ball coming at you. I don't think it's horrible. I think these particles really make it. And I like this front head. But I think it's the trails that's bothering. It's the trails. Let's try messing, because it's kind of, you see how there's a alpha little bit here? I think we want to remove that. No, that's correct. So what is causing the alpha at the top? That's the question. It's a swoosh, yeah. But what is causing this gradient at the top? We want to get rid of it. Is it the texture itself causing that? It very well could be. Probably a gradient. Yeah, but where is this gradient? Flags? Mode? Oh, wait. Additive? Spooky. I hate how it keeps going down. Okay, it has to be somewhere. Oh, maybe it's this. They need to be closer. No, that didn't do anything. Oops. What could be causing it? Somewhere with a gradient. Yeah. We have the texture. We have a gradient. Open the flags. I have unshaded, shadows disabled, ambient light disabled, fog disabled. Open the project settings and search filter. Project settings? Okay. Back to lurking. Sounds good, tricky lady. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for the lurk. Have fun doing whatever it is you're doing. Gotta collect those points. Something like that. Target the use nearest map filter. If true, uses nearest neighboring map filtering to use maps, also called bilinear filtering, which will result in what is map? Which results in the visible seams appearing between map stages. This may increase performance in mobile as less memory bandwidth is used if false linear map filtering, also called trilinear filtering, is used. This property is only read when project starts. There is currently no way to change settings at runtime. Okay. Let's try it out. Apparently it helps with performance in mobile. So that's a plus. Didn't do anything though. Rocco, 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 Rocco. You're a Rocco. Semi-informative. If we look at this material here, see how it has the alpha around it? That is the issue. And I don't know why it has that. I see the shader, sure. So what we have is just a 2D parameter for the color. And then we have our time. And this is just doing our UV, which is the trail itself. And then this is the trail texture. I'm wondering if it is the trail texture that's the problem. Because it's black. Drag the red part into the alpha. Boom. No. Still nothing. Yeah, it didn't do anything. Do nothing in alpha? Then it's just a gradient. I wonder if it is the texture. Let's quick load it for a sec and just pick a random one. It is. It is. Watch this. Quick load. Trail E. There's that one. Quick load. It's because this texture, yeah. See how it has a color on the edge as compared to the other ones? That must be the case. So maybe we just pick a different one. Let's just go down the list. So we got Trail A. I think Trail A is too big. Trail B. Too wispy. Trail C. Okay, I could see that. Trail C is pretty decent. Find that in the file system, go to the import tab, top left. Okay. Textures. Wait. Wait for it. Textures. Bolt trail. And then go to the import on the top left. Okay. Importing as a texture 2D. Opaque. Normal. Holy moly. Blasting the music outside. Fix alpha border. Where it says normal map, change that. Normal map to detect or disabled. Disabled. Boom. Re-import. Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Save this. I guess now let's see how it looks. All right. Oh, whoops. Bloop, bloop. Boom. Boom. Maybe the trail needs to be smaller. Make the boulder bigger. Yeah, I think that's the play. Boulder bigger. Bigger rock. Rock. Scale it to, let's try 0.8. 0.08. And then we need to take the sphere and scale it up to something like that. Move it back just a tad. Let's try that out. Wait, what the? Rock spin. There we go. That might work. We're not even gonna bother with the stats. High rollers over here. And boom. Boom. Yeah, it looks better. Now it looks like a rock. Sweet. All right. Spellboat homing, check. Straight. Earth bolt. Open. Perfect. So we also need to figure out that lightning bolt. Because our lightning bolt we were working on, it, for lack of better words, it's disgusting. Absolutely atrocious. Like, look at this nonsense. That looks nothing like lightning. So we got to figure that part out. That's a tough part. And then we need to figure out the demon. What does a demon shoot? Besides a shadow ball. Maybe a demonic skull? With like a wispy red and reddish green or red and purple kind of coloration. Like we take this skull here, we shrink it down, and it shoots this. So it's a head, or I guess a skull. Oops. Shoots the skull. Shadow bolt equals purple and black lightning bolt. Kind of? Like, this is our shadow bolt right now. I think it looks pretty decent. I mean, it definitely could be better. It's just a recolor, basically, of the fireball. But there's no lightning coming off of it. Not sure. Fire, nature, earth, shadow. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we just need lightning and demon. Next. Lightning and demon. So we could... I'm thinking the demon one. I think save the lightning one for last. That's the most complex. Most complex for sure. So what we could do is go to the... go to our Portal Realm Blender file that Ironic made. And we can take... or figure out a way to... take the demon skull. Elemento Portal Realm. Oh, yeah, it's running. What we'll do, we'll chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 4. That's it. Just level 4, folks. Here we go. All right. And then... yeah. Face. Close, Sammy. You were close. I love Atar. Viral? I haven't gotten a single word yet. Oh my lord. Rail. There we go. Rail. Virtual. Lart. Vart. Vault. There we go. Big word. Big word. Ooh, crap. I'll be right back real quick. 1 minute left on the ads. Can I make it in time? I think so. Boom, boom, and boop. Phew. I hate it here. Oh no. Sammy, you hate it here. What? What? Alright, let's finish this level real quick. Oh, wait, what? Oh, E is E. Oh, there's not two E's. Oops. Oops. Oh, Polly. Ollie. Oh. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's turn off autopilot. Boom. And back to our regularly scheduled stuff and things. Working on the Demon Bolt. Alright, so what we want to do here. Ooh, we're in Blender, not Godot. There we go. So I would like to potentially take this and duplicate it. Oh, I took everything with it. It's fine though. Place it here. And then we go like this. We go boom. Delete faces. Good. Now this, we loop that. And we should be able to what? I'd like to save it separately. We're not in the right mode. Is there a way to... Oh, separate? Selection. There it is. Okay. And we're going to call this Demon Head. Or Demon Skull. Okay. And then we want to... How do we save this to a separate blend file? That is the question. Is it as easy as copying and then going to a new Blender file and pasting? Is that a thing? Copy, new file, paste? It is that easy. Copy. New, general, paste. Let's go. Let's go. All right. We need to go N. Oh, not B. N. And we need to... Wait, what the? What the? What is wrong with you? Item? Location? There is no way you're at 0, 0. What? Oh, you are. You're just weird. Okay, so we're gonna set geometry to origin. Origin's already global 0, yeah. There we go. So I just had to set the geometry to the origin. Blender Pro. No biggie. No biggie. And now, we probably... I reckon we want to unwrap this. Let's go to UV editing. Oh, it's already unwrapped. Why doesn't color show? Oh, it does show. There it is. Okay. So now we're going to go File, Save As, Demon Skull. Save. Look at that. Look at that. Typically, if this was us, like a week ago, that would have taken us at least 45 minutes. Whew. Whew. We are progressing. All right, elemental, fairy, familiar. Characters. Demon Skull. Boom. Transform it. Just boom. We want to rotate it. Oh. Interesting. Oh well, that should be fine though. I don't think we set the rotation or anything. Position rotation. Scale rotation. You could just do that real quick though. Demon. Wait. Oh, there it is. Demon Skull. Let's go to layout. Control A. Rotation scale. Although I do want to rotate this on the Y, Z. Wow, words. Words have not been kind to me recently. There we go. Rotate on the Z. I just kind of want to center this a bit. Rotate on the X. That's fine. Rotate on the Y. There we go. I think that's better. Yeah. And now we can rotation scale, save it, head back over here. There we go. Yeah. Look at that. That's better. We do want to transform it though to 0.5. It's a little big. It's a little big. All right, now we go to, let's close up our earth bolt here. Close up the lightning. Because keeping these bolts open kind of hurts the system. And then we want to do this thing, followed by the trails and GPU particles. Copy. Paste. I said paste. Paste. I guess not. Copy. Paste. Okay. Demon bolt. Save this. Spells, projectiles, save. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. There we go. Copy. Paste. There we go. Obviously, this isn't up to par. Why is this called Skull 2? It should just be 1. There we go. Let's scale this up to 1. 0.75. 0.5. And then we can take this geometry, make unique, and make it unique. Let's go to the shader parameters. Now, this is going to be a kind of ghastly sight. So I'm thinking, let's see, what color do we want? Either a purple or a green. Or even a red. Maybe a demonic red like that. We do red and black. That could work. Let's actually make the skull bigger. Because it needs to... And then the sphere just get taller to fit it in. A little bit skinnier, a little bit taller, a little bit fatter. There we go. Beautiful. Although, it needs to be like that. There we go. Now it looks pretty good. Geometry, we're going to make it unique. We're going to make this unique. Go to the shader parameters. Now we gotta play with some colors. Playing with some colors, folks. All right. Man, oh man. I've been just recently, not really recently, just for a long while, I've been just wanting to go to the beach. I wonder if I can, how much a generator would be. Do you think people would think I was weird if I went to the beach and set up my entire computer setup, like dual monitors and everything, and just started streaming game dev while at the beach? Yes? Yes, you'd be weird. But do you think it would be weird enough? Like, would people bother me, do you think? As in, if I'm focusing and stuff, do you think they'll come over and try to mess with my stuff? Still yes? You think so? How do we... Have you met people? Yeah, they're generally... Like, everyone I've met down here in Texas so far has been super, super nice. Super nice. You can just buy a private beach. Yeah, Rip, let me just reach into my pocket and pull out my multi-millions of dollars and buy a private beach real quick. Yeah, easy. We are now taking donations for a private beach. Nah, that's not worth it. I don't know, though. Like, game dev from a private island. Now that's something. Then you're one of those lucky ones. Am I? I don't know. I feel like people tend to give back the vibe that you give off. So if you give off a, ugh, don't talk to me. Wait, hang on. Oh, don't talk to me. I don't wanna, don't look at me. Don't look. Then I feel like other people are going to give off that vibe. But if you're like walking around always smiling, you're like, hey, how you doing? Howdy, partner. Hey. Then like people give the same kind of reaction. That's what I've been noticing. Or maybe it's just all in my head. Maybe the people aren't even real. Let's do a red-black combo. Emo Covino. Emo Vino. That's pretty good. That is absolutely not true.
Oh, don't talk to me. I don't wanna. Don't look at me. Don't look.
Do you realize who the majority of Americans voted for, right? Yeah? What just happened? Wait, watch the first episode of Arcane Season 2? I didn't even know that was a thing. But I still feel like if... Like, people are... the majority of people I have met have been very good, very kind. Even the ones that weren't very kind, they were still kind in the terms of like, hey, you probably shouldn't be walking around the streets in these parts. And I go, oh, okay, thanks. And I walk away. That was probably the most unkind situation I've ever had. What do you mean? I literally told you about Arcane 2 earlier. Wait, really? Temptic, I must have just completely been mesmerized by these bolts here. There's an Arcane Season 2? Yeah, apparently. Is it as good as first? I don't know yet. I think the first episode came out. What is Arcane? Oh, North Pole. Oh, geez. So basically, it is League of Legends made their own animated series, and it's called Arcane. It's based off of their whole characters, their set of characters. And it is actually, like, quality. Like, you wouldn't think it's a video game. And then you watch it and you're like, whoa, this is actually a really good show. Really good. Never mind, already not interested. You need to expand your mind, North Pole. You need to be open to new experiences, new ideas. We youngsters deserve some attention too, am I right? It's an animation of League of Legends, but you don't need to know any knowledge of the game. Exactly. It's actually better that you don't know the knowledge of the game. At least for me, because I don't know the knowledge of the game. LOL doesn't even mean laughing out loud anymore. What does it mean? Lots of love? Magnetonics. The first three and first three and last three episodes were great. The middle three suck. Ah. Yes, it does. You were thinking of LOL, yeah. Same letters, but different cases. Makes a big difference. Youngsters. I'm turning 23 in 2 months. Oh my, wait, what? North Pole, you're turning 23 in 2 months? You are a youngster. Oh, kiddo, holy moly. Child. Okay. I didn't know I was gonna go that far. I thought you were like 28. 23 going for your... Who's 28 here? I'm 23 now. Wait, Camilos, I thought... What? Oh my lord. Looks like some solid fireball there. This is not a fireball. This is a fireball. We're changing it around. 22. Okay, all right. All of you need to stop. I feel like I'm turning old now. Just calm down. Take it easy, Covino and Hypno. I feel like I'm 80. Ooh. That's not good. Oh, my bad. How old is Covino? Covino. Let's see if y'all have been paying attention. We'll see how old is Covino. 1, 3, 5. Wait. 6, 30, 35. We'll do a quick poll. Quick 2-minute poll. Let's see. How old do y'all think I am? I think Covino is 3. Wait. North Pole. If you think I'm 3 years old, what does that say about you? Who was it that complimented my looks? Talk about a weirdo. Didn't those kids say you were 52? They did. They did. I think you're 16. I kind of wish I was 16. Isn't Covino 27? Or was it 32? I forgot. We'll check the poll. Check the poll. All right, calm down, full ball. Calm down. Let's do... We don't want the red. We want like a shadowy. Yeah. And actually this one. Boom. The Covino lore. I meant mentally. Ah, gotcha. You said 23 is young, did I? I know you're not 30. How do you know I'm not 30? I did 35 as a joke. I can't change it. Wait, what is this poll here? No one said 21. No one said 23. 5 people said 26. Only 2 said 30 and 2 at 35. Interesting. 4 people say you got city miles. I remember it was 26. Interesting. Is it? I should have done a predictions. That would have been better. 26. That is correct, folks. All of you hooligans that said 30 and 35, no. No. I'm only 26. 26. You're also a child. Hypnotic. I am a man. Listen. Scientifically speaking, mathematically speaking, men begin their prime at 25. So I am now entering my prime here as a man. And holding that until I think it's 45 or something, or 40. Somewhere like that. Maybe 35. No, I think 40. So I'm a primed man. Covino is 72. All right, TK, get out of here. Get out of here. 72. You're like 11 mentally? What? What? I am... Okay, wait, TK, I was joking. It was a joke. Please, stay. What does a primed man entail? Wouldn't you like to know? I actually have no clue. Okay, unbuy. I am female. I don't know. A primed male means, it means they're building muscle. Yeah, building muscles. Getting strong. Other primed male things. What does male prime mean? Our strength and stamina peak? It's a strength and stamina peak, along with our emotional maturity and self-confidence. I don't know either. That's because you're not 25 yet, that's what it means. Everyone's age is fine and all, but what is everyone's mental age, though? 25 is when the male brain is more fully developed and formed, not fully formed. Interesting. My Godot crushed 50 times today. We were having that, what was it? 2 days ago? Or yesterday. Yeah, yesterday, I think. Godot crashed like 7 times because we're working on some crazy particles here. So it's understandable, but still. It was very annoying. Let's do maroons. Do some maroons. Change this color around. We need to get rid of the light. Make it darker. That's already dark. Oh, that's actually the light one. Wait. Oh, that's the top. Okay. One Punch Man is the prime male example. Yes. Yes. Ye olden days still in me. Tempting, like 15 at the best. Mental age 512 years. Oh my. More like a pouting 2-year-old. I was doing tool mode and mesh generation. Oh, I was doing something similar with the meshes. I don't know about generation, but you don't know that is a drawing, right? Wait, what? Yeah, elaborate. All right, what is this then? This right now we are doing some spell bolts here. So we're trying to make a demon bolt where they shoot a skull. These are all the different shots. So we have a fireball, we have a nature bolt, we have earth, and we have a shadow. Yeah. I feel mentally young and old at the same time. Interesting. Nature ball. Yeah, nature bolt. Drawing is unholy standard for people. Wait, drawing is unholy standard for people? I'm so confused what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about One Punch Man being an unholy standard? Nah. All you gotta do is, what is it, 100 squats, 100 push-ups, 100 run something kind of kilometers? Something like that? And then boom, One Punch Man. 100 sit-ups maybe? 10 kilometers, that's what it is. Run 10 kilometers. But you have to do it every day, right. And only eat a banana for breakfast, true. And then you can turn into One Punch Man. Ooh. What if we... Kind of wild idea. Add a little purple tinge. A little bit of a purple tinge here. Like so. Like so. What the heck is this bright color, though? That's the purple tinge. What is this? Oh, it's in between. It's coming off red. Because it needs to be down here. Or up here, maybe? Yeah. And then... that. And then, like, this. More red, though. Did my nails today, but already damaged the polish. Oof. Oof. Bro, this is some girly stuff. North Pole is a girl, so things would tend to be girly. I would assume. I don't know how I'm feeling about this. I need something else. Need something. Just don't know what. Polish remover, Polish remover. One letter. Big difference. True. Very big difference there. All right, let's do... yeah. And I think the back trail, we want it to go black. And so to do that, we actually grab this. Is that the right one? Wait. No, that's not the right one. Oh, wait, that is. Hold up. That's the alpha. So is it this that needs to be darker? Ooh, it is. And then this is the one that really needs to be darker. Okay, let's try that out. That looks more demonic. Now we just need to fix the GPU particles. What do the GPU particles look like, though? I also see you changed your name. Where's Robert Pattinson? Yeah, that's true. Where is he? You must have confused me with someone else. I mean, shoe polish or nail polish could be at the beginning of the sentence. Polish remover is expensive. Needs more context, but talking about nail or shoe polish. I remember when I had to polish my shoes. Good old... What was the name of it? There's a special type of shoe polish that was really good. And it was so good that people would consider it cheating. No, it was Parade Gloss, I think. I think that's what it was. It came in a tin can. And it would the trick to it is you would want to heat it up a little bit. So you put it under a lamp or something, and you heat it up, heat the shoe up a little bit, and then you go at it. Ooh. You could see your reflection beautifully. Beautifully. And then you use yeah, those are the tricks. All right, so we got the GPU particles now. And what we want to do is we want to make them unique, of course. Now, what would be a particle effect that comes off of a flying skull? This is what I'm thinking of. Thinking of something like this. Skulls don't fly. If you throw them hard enough, they do. So, ha. Oh, okay. Purple farts. Farts. Purple farts. Basically, yeah. I think that might be it. Is it Demon Bolt or Shadow Bolt? Reminds me more of a Ray of Decay or something. Yeah. That's why I'm kind of going for a more reddish purple black vibe. But I think this part here, we might want to darken up even more. And then also, I think for the demon skull, I think we might want to mess with it a little bit. There's a skull in there? Yeah, look at it. That's what it is. So I want to prove otters can fly. Who wants to throw me? Yeah. Sammy's statement about mental age was extremely correct. What the farts? I said to angle it so you can actually tell twice now. Wait, you did? Did I miss that, Ironic? Do you want a little tip for your top-down game? Please oh, wow. Please angle the skull up so people playing from top-down perspective can tell what it is. How am I missing chats? Holy moly. I am so sorry. I'm just a bad streamer. Are you saying kind of like that? Okay, chat. I say no, Robert. No. So if we wanna, if you're missing chat messages, that means you're actually good because you're famous. I don't think it works like that, Tempting. I think it just means that I'm missing messages. It means I'm not paying enough attention. All right, so we tilt it up a little bit. What even is happening? I don't even know what's happening right now. Something's happening. It's something, I'll tell you that. Okay, so we tilted the skull up a little bit. We don't know what this looks like yet in game. Chat's doing their own thing. Yeah, yeah. Breakfast. Let's see. We want... So we kind of want some clouds, right? Oh, pierogi. Run away from chat. Whew.
Yeah, I have returned.
Run and be free. That first run was so goofy. You said run away from chat, so I ran away. Ah! Are you telling me when you run away, you don't put your arms up in the air? Hands up into the wall. Yeah. Prediction started. What is this? Will Covino notice this before it ends? I noticed it instantly. It's a big banner that pops up here, and it just goes whoosh, and it's like animated. You noticed it's a scam. Don't vote. Nice try, though. Nice try. Since I noticed I missed messages, I am now even more vigilant than before. Super vigilant. All right. So what we need to do is... you're from countries that are against gambling. Really? Wait, that's a thing? So the Twitch predictions don't work sometimes? Why don't you change your editor theme to something obscure? Because it looks good. It looks good like this. Eye hurting? Do you really want to see an eye hurting thing? I feel like that's unpleasant to look at. Like we already got, I'm already unpleasant enough to look at, so we at least want the rest of the screen to look pleasant, look good, you know? But dimmer is best. Monakai, interesting. Where is my prize? Where are my points? The prize is the friends we made along the way. That's what it is. All right, so we need to do... I guess we do in the draw pass. We can undo that, and let's do a sphere mesh. And we will divide by 4. .25. And then I am a bot. You're just unpleasant, so you have a camera enabled. So humble. It's Robert. The point is to, so then people can feel better about themselves. That's what it is. Okay, so we have that going. Now we can change the albedo color to purple. Ah, it's not changing the color because of our vertex colors. There we go. Wait, use albedo is RGB. Okay. And then make it darker. Interesting. No RGB. Very interesting. Savage comes in just to say thank you. Anyway, bye. Good luck. Thank you, Ro, for stopping by. Enjoy your whatever it is you're doing. Hopefully, we'll catch you again later. Always a hoot to have you in. Dad, is that you? Ooh, transparency. Maybe if we don't have a transparency. So no blend mode. Ooh, subtract. Hang on, I'm cooking. We'll do a green. Pull it up. And then I think the trails, we're gonna change up the trail a little bit. Nah, I'm dad of Covino. Okay, interesting. This is perfect comedic genius. I'm gonna offend someone one day with my typos by accident, and I'll hate myself for eternity. Temptic, don't worry. Don't worry. We'll know it was a typo. We'll ensure everybody knows it's a typo. You'll be fine. All right, let's do the sphere. And we have a new set of colors now. That's pretty cool. I think we want to change the trail. So we are on trail C right now. Quick load. And let's do trail B. Ooh, okay. It's more like tentacly. Kind of like it. And then we can actually raise it a tad. Yeah. Yeah. You know, this one time I was modding for someone. I had mod icons enabled. Then I fat fingered and clicked out of the blue and ended up banning someone by accident. Oh, jeez. All right. Yikes, yikes. Pseudo, how you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome. Do I want to be cute and send a Spanish text to Settlix in Spanish, but apparently the text is super offensive because the translation had a double meaning. Oh. Does Settlix speak Spanish? You good? Just gonna lurk around? Sounds good, Pseudo. Appreciate it. How'd your stream go, by the way? All right, let's test this out. We want to add Demon Bolt here. Okay. Hide it. He doesn't, but they're doing door impressions. Oh my. I want it to be wholesome and say, can you say pet otter in Spanish? Is now lurking. Sweet. Hit some Roblox, so I guess got off stream cleanup to do. Feel it. I feel it. Spellbolt, we need to add the Demon Bolt now. Shadow, Demon. And then get Demon Bolt dot visible equals type equal to type dot demon. Save player. Instead of earth, we do demon. Play. Yeah, Spanish translation has double meaning. Interesting. I don't know how to say otter in Spanish. I need to know the double meaning. Just, I mean, you could just head to Google Translate. There we go. Boom. Boom. Can't really see the skull. Maybe we need to make the skull bigger. Yeah, let's try that. Let's make the skull bigger. Demon skull. Just scale it at 1. Save it. I shouldn't have, too much work, Temptic needs to tell me. Boom. Bang. I don't know. And you can tell there's a difference. Maybe the skull just even bigger. Demon skull 2? It's gonna be a little crazy. We got 2 windows of 20 tabs each open in my web browser. What? Why do you have so many tabs open? Holy moly. Just eating the bandwidth. I don't know anymore, but I think it was something like fudging otter. Oh no. Oh no. Research. Research, okay. Whoa, am I one-shotting these guys? Oh, because I bumped my damage up, that's right. Boom. I don't know, what do we think? You can see that, you can clearly see the demon skull now. But is it too big? Oh! Oh, actually, that might be fine. We don't see the side blast as much anymore. So maybe if we do it at, oh, I keep closing it. Do it at a 1.5 and then save it. No, we're good. We're good. Research. But reopening the browser literally crashed my entire Wi-Fi and PC, so rip my 2K. You had 2,000 yesterday? Holy moly. Just 40 tabs of Twitch streams? Oh my lord. North Pole. 40 tabs. You have 40 different streams running at once right now. How do you manage that? How do we, what? I only have one stream open. That was a joke. Oh, I was gonna say. Cheating on the team over here. Watching a billion different streams at once. But I was about to be more honored because you've just been talking in this one. 40 tabs of corporate results and market share reports. Ooh. Ooh. That's right. You're working on the analysis. Fire, nature, earth, shadow. Yeah. And then we have to add in fire, nature, earth, shadow, demon. And fire, nature, let's get earth dot visible equals type equal to type dot earth. And then we can finish it off with get demon bolt dot visible equals type equal to type dot demon. Save. Yeah, only T-Hat gamers allowed to do that. Yeah. T-Hat. Although, I will say, my heart has had a hole in it for a little bit of time. T-Hat hasn't been talking much recently here. This man waits 2.5 centuries for his phone to navigate to another tab. Oh, wait, you have 652 tabs on your phone still open? I don't understand that. Like, people that have a lot of tabs open at once. How? Why? Only one? Amateur numbers. I try to keep, like, at maximum 4 tabs. Maximum. Unless I'm doing something crazy. Like right now I have 3 tabs open. I have the stream, I have the music, and then I have words. But that's it. I had tabs from summer of 2023. Y'all are wild. Absolutely wild. How do you guys do that? Do what? Not have tabs open or leave the tabs open? Close these. All right, so we got spell vault straight. I have it set in my settings so all my tabs remove each time I close my browser. So that's good. And they say guys can't multitask. Covino keeps tabs minimal but stores all his data on his desktop. I feel called out right now. I do, yeah. It's just an easy place where I can grab everything. That's not even it. There we go. All the stuff on the desktop. All of it. I also don't like desktop clutter. I don't like desktop. I don't like it either, but it just happens. I gotta do some spring cleaning. But unfortunately, it's not the spring. It's heading to fall, so... Can we see your desktop? Sammy, I don't think you want to see my desktop. I don't think you actually want to. No. Alright, let's add all the things on the characters. Characters. Demon. Ranged homing. I just realized something. Something crucial. Crap. They share a script. But luckily for us, we're professional game devs and we know the solution. The solution will be a all settings gone on new PC. That is very annoying, yeah. We're gonna actually export a new variable called bolt type as a string. Save. I hope this works. And then what we do is when we instantiate the bolt, so attack, bolt instantiated, we can do spell bolt dot type equals bolt type. I feel like we're learning too much about each other. Let's stop. I have an aesthetics friend. Working on his PC makes me cry. Ooh. Let's see. Bolt type. So let's do demon bolt. Actually, demon. Save it. Let's go to the... I really hope this works. I don't think it's going to, though. Elemental. He's a hiding taskbar and interactive wallpaper with Opera GX on a laptop with i5 4000. I have a hiding taskbar. Boop. Y'all can't see it though, or not well. Let's do the fairy boss here. Well, actually, the fairy boss has its own separate script, so that's not an issue. I guess out of context, that's not impossible. Yeah. If you move the cursor, things also happen, etc. That's cool. It's like when if you run your cursor through water, the water will ripple on your wallpaper. So how do I get one? It's a good question. Very good question. Ooh, we got ads starting in 4 seconds. We shall chuck on the words. Heading to level 8, feeling great. Maybe get to 9 and start feeling fine. Or even level 12 and delve. I couldn't think of a word that rhymed. Morning. Ah. Dang, okay. Big word already. Ring. X gotta be fake. Yeah, just use these letters in morning. These letters right here. Ming. Nope. Oring. Ah, gamer. Hello. Grin. Wait. There we go. Grin. Norm. There we go. It's either an M or an N. Oh well. Ooh, skipping 3 levels. Okay. Not too shabby. And I will be right back. We got 40 seconds left. Boop. All right. Oh, let's see if I can turn off 4, 3. There we go. And boop. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun. Hope they were exciting. We are going to continue setting all of our bolts now, because we're kind of pausing out that pausing on our lightning one, our lightning bolt. I don't see the artistic vision yet, but we do have a slight problem, and that's that all of our ranged enemies use the same script. So changing which bolt they use, I want to put them as like a exported variable. I'm just not sure if that will actually work as intended. So let's go to these. Bolt type, earth, ranged, bolt type, earth, save. And now play. And they should be shooting the rocks. Should. So we can go movement speed, attack range, attack speed, sure. I think we're still shooting. Oh, let's go this way. Bloop. All right, let's see what they shoot. Oh, we died. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Shoot me. I can't see. Don't shoot me. Okay. Shoot me. I didn't see it. It didn't look like they're shooting any. They don't want to shoot. They must. I want them to shoot me. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Move it. You, hit me. Oh geez, oh geez. Yeah, they're not shooting anything. Okay, so that's not working. And we should be getting errors for it. No, we don't. Okay. So that means it's not setting it properly. What we're looking for is we want bolt type. Oh, wait, no, we can do spell bolt dot type dot bolt type. No, because this is going to go into spell bolt. So how do we make a variable that changes in between things? If that makes sense. That didn't make sense. So we want, instead of dot daemon, we want dot whatever our variable name is. That's what we're looking for. So bolt type is our variable name. Let's see. When in doubt, we ask ChatGPT. In Godot 4.3, bolt type is a variable on the player. I want to be able to change the spell bolt dot type dot change this thing in here. No. Dot type by using a variable. The enum type on the spell bolt is squiggle. We'll say demon, earth, fire. Get out of ChatGPT, don't press enter. Okay. Yes, sir. I didn't know you were here. What is type? Type is an enum. And bolt type is our variable. No, it wouldn't work. Basically, trying to get bolt type to be this exported variable on the side here. That way we can change it on everyone by just typing in demon or bolt type or whatever. Unless I write all the way out with bolt type, can I just write out spellbolt.type dot? That actually could work. Right? If we do bolt type, and then we say here, instead of demon, we say spellbolt dot type dot what is this one? Demon. Looks at the mods, nudging them to please end the poll. Give rewards to yes, as he notices we never got the polls. How have you gotten things from strings before? Do you remember your inventory? Not quite. You got properties with strings. Let's go to the inventory here, which is inventory. No. Message, blah, blah, blah. Okay, these are for dictionaries. And then we loop through the dictionaries, because inventory is just a dictionary. But a dictionary is just a bunch of arrays, right? So could we do... You get and set things with get and set. Set. Oh, hold on. Also, hi Coolio. How you doing? So we could bolt type equals get spellbolt dot type you want to use a string to get the value in an enum, right? Yeah, but do we want to get the value in it? Because the value in it is a number. 0, 1, 2, 3, etc. And I don't think we necessarily want that. We just want to change the... Or do we? You want to use a string to get the value in an enum, right? Spellbolt dot dot type equals get type? No. You want to use a string to get the value in enum. Let's look at the inventory again. Inventory. Add currency. I'm going to use a string to get the value. Let's see. Okay. Get. And then we want to get bolt type. So that gets the value of the string of bolt type. Being daemon. Close. Unless we want to set it? Set bolt type? No, that doesn't make sense. We want to get it first, and then we set it. Spellbolt.type equals get bolt type. Spellbolt.type. So this equals the string I am the Aurora Borealis. Are you now? I've yet to see it in person. I've seen a little bit of it, like a little peeking of it, but I really want to go to a place where I can just see the whole thing. That would be phenomenal. The Aurora Borealis is beautiful. In this script, navigating websites of giant corporations is a pain in the butt, I bet. In ready, we don't even have a ready. Oh, we do. Try type and see what comes up. In the ready, type. Type is our enum. Type string. Just type. Okay, it's the enum. Dot. Fire. Get key. Find key. Has. Keys. Size. Values. There's the get. Type get. And then it would be, oh. That's the wrong thing, right? What's in here? Spell bolt dot type dot get bolt type. How's that? Do you think they purposely make their websites like that? I think some of them do, for sure. If you're trying to get business information on them, such as revenue and whatnot, it has daemon, right? Yes. bolt type demon. Not bolt type. Right, it just says demon up here. Bolt type is the Oh, bolt type is demon. Ooh, can I? Yeah, bolt type is bolt type. Do I have to use quotes? Can I just do bolt type? And it will know to get it from this script? And then bolt type now equals demon. So this is getting it from the type. It's getting it from the script. Oh, it is. Because we're saying spell bolt, go into the spell bolt, go into the enumerator, and then we're saying go get the bolt type from this script and put it as the type. You're not saying spellbolt.type get spellbolt.type type spellbolt type. Right, we're just saying spellbolt.type demon or whatever we make this string. Spellbolt type end. Gotcha. Geek and gal, hello, welcome, first time chat. We are if you haven't noticed, we're pretty new to programming in general here. Where is it? Spellbolt bolt type end. It's, I don't think it's spellbolt well, what we're looking for is this is an enumerator. Type is an enumerator on our bolts. And so, wait, where is it? Here it is the enumerator. And so we're trying to change this variable type to whatever we have to turn on which bolt we want to see. If we want to see the demon bolt, want to see the fire, want to see the earth, the shadow, whatever it is. But I think this might work. So we go, it's our demon, type, get bolt type, then demon. Let's go to the ranged elemental. And earth, okay. Earth. Where's the value of the enum stored? That is stored in the bolts themselves. Right here. Enum, type, fire, nature, earth, shadow, demon, and then we have a setter on our variable of type that will flick the visibility on or off. Because dot visible is just a boolean. I think that's gonna work. We'll try it out. Let's cheat some resources in. And then movement speed, attack range, attack speed. Sure. Oops. There we go. Let's go through here. Dang, this lighting is gross. Nope, leave me alone. Shoot me. And it's not working. Yeah, they're not shooting it still. Okay, so that didn't work. And bolt type is a variable. Exported variable as a string. And we're calling it demon. Are you sure where it's broken? That's what I'm trying to find right now, is where is it broken. So we have spellbolt.type equals spellbolt.type, as in the enumerator, dot get bolt type. Bolt type being demon. Instead of using a string, why aren't you using the type enum. Turn them off and on again. No, I have not. But we're not using the type enum because they're on different scripts. And we are trying to make it modular. So all of our enemies, our ranged enemies, have the same script. And we want an exported variable to determine what kind of bolt they shoot. Whether that is a demon bolt, a shadow bolt, nature, fire, etc. So that's kind of the idea here, is we're trying to make it modular. All we need to do is just replace whatever. We just need to have a variable right here that can change. Because if it says demon here, it works. If it says whatever the bolt type is. So we're getting the bolt type, but I don't think... Well, it's not getting it. Demon, that works. Are you sure it's not getting it? Try printing it. So let's do in the spellbolt straight. In the oh, we don't have a ready. That's funny. We'll just print in the physics process. Print. Bolt fired. That's in the straight. Let's go to the homing as well. Just chuck it on the physics process. They didn't see it. Right, but in the inspector, if the exported type then should come up with a drop down, but that would include demon. Oh, that would be cool. I think snoring strips work on dogs. I don't think so. They might, but I don't think so. Just tell your dog to stop snoring. Just be like, hey, can you please quiet down? That's my bullet being fired. Yeah, see, they're not shooting. It's not being fired. I feel the ground vibrating. Oh my. Oh my. Is our... Yeah, no, they're masking everything. They are in attack mode. Maybe you should print something in their shooting function. Sure. Let me just delete these. Elemental. I guess print spellbolt dot type or dot type. No, dot lowercase type. Because this should be changing it. We're almost there. Almost. All right, let's see what happens. Yeah, they're not even shooting it. Didn't go off, but they did the animation. No, wait a sec. Wait a sec. I remember we were having an issue before where our method calls dropped. I wonder if that's the... There it is. Our method calls stopped working. Okay. No wonder why. Because they were playing the animation, but the method call wasn't happening. I don't know why. Every now and then, the method calls just disappear completely. Doesn't make sense. Do it right here. Add track. Method call. Ranged. Insert key. Attack. And then I think we have a finished attack. Insert. Emit. If we don't, it'll just pump an arrow out. That'll be fun. Bada bing, bada boom. Wait. Sure. Finished attack. Underscore, not dash. Finished attack. Save. I just want to see if they have a finished attack. Signal. Yeah, they do. Okay. There we go. Save. Play. Now it should work. We're just not even going to bother. All right, let's see here. Oh, they didn't even get a chance. Salted caramel. How do y'all like popcorn? I love popcorn. Love it. Big popcorn fan. I can't eat too much like caramel corn though, because then it's just it's so unhealthy that it just my stomach doesn't like it. Okay, why are they just not? Hello? You guys gonna attack me or what? Now what's going on? What? Maybe it's the finished attack. There's an issue in it. Just full heal. Head over here. Now they're just not even attacking. Oh, because then... Wait. Oh, it worked. There they are. It looks really gross, but it worked. I haven't eaten in 5 years. Holy moly. 5 years. That's a lot of years to not eat. I recommend eating. Eating is good for you. As long as you don't eat too much. Because too much of anything is a bad thing. Covino, open your eyes. I haven't eaten in 5 years. Am I being trolled right now? I read it right. I haven't eaten in... Whoa, wait. I have not eaten it in 5 years. Eaten it. Holy moly. Holy moly. What is going on? My reading is, wow. Just completely skipped over the in. That's bad. That's really bad. Oh my. Finally. I feel dumb now. Temptic, what you were talking about yesterday about the streamer dumbness, I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing it. I mean, I blame it on trying to focus so hard on the code at hand that I merely skipped over it. I was speed reading, if you will. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? See, that's the other thing though. When I'm reading the chat, I kind of just finish everyone's sentences. Like I know where they're going with it. You're reading so fast, you skip words. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. I don't have my Flash shirt on today. I was gonna say I'm fast as the Flash. Okay, we got the bolts. We got the bolts. Our ranged enemies need to attack from farther away as well. That's another just side thing. We can do type get bolt. Okay. Type fire. Save that. And then let's go to the bosses now. And we need to give the bosses all of their things. Fairy boss. And we need to do should melees. Here it is. Spellbolt, instantiate, type. Oh, we already got it. Type nature. Wow. Would you look at that? We don't want to scale it by 4 though. Let's just do 2s. Because 4 was kind of massive. All right. And then we can do fairy. Elemental boss doesn't shoot. Demon boss. Demon boss smashes. Does the fire. Summons and does not shoot. Our little imps. Oh, we have to make up a model for these guys. I will say though, this isn't a bad model. They kind of look, they look pretty good. Although, it's not for the game. We need to actually make these. I don't know if we want them holding bombs, but that's just to show that they're explosive. Okay. We need the... Who else shoots? Really, we don't have too many bosses that shoot. We have the fairy boss. The spirit boss shoots, but shoots a little differently. Hand attack. We could add the particles to the hand attack. I think that would look really cool. Because already the hand attack's kind of cool. But then again, when the hand attack grabs, maybe we don't add the particles, because then it's going to be moving one way as it's... Yeah, maybe we don't. Unless we add like an ominous glow to it. But even then, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Let's see. Puddle point. That would actually be kind of cool to do. You know what else looks cool? The flames of a candle and reflecting in someone's eyes. Yeah. Yeah, that does look pretty cool, doesn't it? It's kind of poetic in a sense. Let's see. Actually, yeah. I don't know why, but I could immediately picture that. Sounds romantic. It really does, doesn't it? Depends on the color of the flame. It might. Yeah. I mean, a green flame, not so much. Yeah. Oh, like a deep red flame, though? It is pretty good. Familiar boss. Okay. We need to do the ranged familiars now. Set them to lightning. Which the lightning bolt's not done yet. but we're just gonna fill it in anywho. We need to fill in the spirit enemies. Interesting. Which we don't have spirit enemies yet because we didn't do the models. Even though we have the ranged fairies. Let's go to them. Bolt type, nature. Ranged fairy straight. Bolt type. Nature. And then we need to do... We just did the elementals. Demons. Demon. Demon straight. Demon. There we go. Now let's close up these. Okay. Yeah, we just got the, what do the ranged fairies use for their attacks? They use this one. I'm not really feeling it. I think the flowers add a pretty nice touch, but besides that, there's something that needs to be done about this head here. I don't know what we can do to make it look more like nature powers being shot, you know? I'm just not sure. Let's try... I'm like looking up different animations. What's the weapon? Their hands. They just go... Well, actually, we actually don't have an animation for them yet because we don't have the model. But they're just going to be shooting it out of their hands. Wrath. Spell. What? Druid Wrath spell. It just looks like a ball. It's kind of green though, I thought. It definitely is green. Just no one's taking a picture of it. Yeah. Yeah, no weapons, just their hands. The little magical fairies. But what can we do? The only thing I can think of would be enhancing these lines, somehow making them look more like vines, maybe with like little thorns or something on them. But do you know why they go mad when you take away their magic? Because they become deranged. Oh, jeez, Weasel. That's pretty good. That is pretty good, I will say. Become deranged. We do have melee ones. We do. Huh. Alright, do we take on the lightning again? Maybe. Look how gross this looks. Tim, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, this just... It doesn't. Doesn't look good. Doing animations? Kinda. We're doing, we finished all the spell bolts. Or not all of them, but we have a fire, nature, earth, shadow, demon. And then now we got to figure out how we're going to do the lightning bolt to make it look good. I feel like the bolt is backwards. Like the line should be vines that come to a point to pair the poor sap. Get it? Sap. Nature. That's pretty good. Pierce. Gotcha. Pierce. That does make sense. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a bolt enough. I just don't know how we're gonna do a lightning. As if you can see here, I did make a, oh, Tim. Oh, Tim. Ugh, one moment. I did make a texture for the lightning, but it's just not looking too hot. Boop. Whoa. I will say, Tim, this is actually good timing for the push-ups. I'm getting tired. I don't know what it is. Whoa. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo. Can't be getting tired on us. Oh my lord, Sammy. Tim. Oh, this is gonna make me tired. This is gonna make me tired. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't get tired. I'm about to now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, good night, everyone. Oh. Now you can focus again. Something like that. I don't know if that's the wordage. Alright, we need to figure out how do we make lightning spell animation. Images, I heard a sound. Oh, Veer Right with the Prime sub. Holy moly. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Helping the team out here. Thank you, thank you. Whew. Now I feel a little bit better about all the running. Just a little bit. Expired on previous channel. You've been consistent. Seems like you earned it. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah. We've been streaming every single day since June 20th. Every single day. Even when our computer broke, we still did it. Except for that one day. No, Sammy. Haven't missed a single day. Troll. I'm not gonna lie, Sammy. My heart started beating like crazy. I was like, wait. There is no way. There is no way. Whew. Alright, let's see here. This is cool. But we're kind of looking for... So, I did something like this one. I kind of just traced over it. For the most part. Made it my own. But... that doesn't work out as well. Because I was trying to make something where... it was kind of a sharp cone. So we have the sharp cone, and then we had the lightning effect, but it just, it doesn't look good. Does not look good. Let's change the, where is it? The UV? See, that's the zap particle. And I was trying to make it so the center would be white, but that clearly does not work. Can you make it emit light? Yeah, we can make it emit a color. It's just under emission, but that's not the biggest issue. That's like an easy little fix type deal. The big issue is just the full-on shape of it, how it's looking and whatnot. I'm just not sure. Even if we slow it down to like negative 0.5, which it shouldn't be slow because it's lightning, right? It just doesn't... yeah. It's too vertical and needs to be flatter. too vertical. Needs to be flatter. It looks like a waveform. Yeah, I agree. It does look like a waveform. Yeah, like one of those heartbeat monitors, waveform. Yeah. It needs to also... The hope was what we could do is make it look more erratic by... Well, this is supposed to be like little lightning bolts coming out all over different directions and whatnot. Kind of, you know how it arcs out all different ways with a lightning bolt? That was the intention. Execution, not ideal. Something like this, where... I mean, heck, even this would be fine. Looks a little bit like water. I would delete the blue particles that come out and make more lines in the middle. Okay. So you're saying get rid of the GPU particles. And then this white center part, it's not working. It's just not working. Now it just looks, I don't know what this is. Maybe shoot out the bolt briefly at the start and then just shoot the bolt. Wait, shoot out the bolt briefly at the start and then just shoot the bolt. More lines in different blues. Sorry, words mixed up. Lightning bolt, then ball. Lighter blues at least. Okay. Flash the lightning bolt, then shoot the ball. So when I did this, hang on, let's just start one stage at a time. When I did the blues and I made them lighter, it started to look more like ice rather than lightning, which is a slight bit of a problem. Little problematic. See, it kind of, I don't know, it's kind of lightning, or like ice, like an ice beam. Try yellow in the mid. Could. Does look better than the pure white, I will say. I think it's just I don't think we can mess with the colors. I think it just comes down to the shape and everything else. Mid more blue and outside more dark blue. I think yellow mid white outside should be good, but that's just me. Bit more blue and outside, yeah. So everyone's saying blue on the outside. Boom. Oop. I think it's just the shape. This is dizzying to look at now. But I think it's just the shape. The animation itself, or not the animation, but the shape I drew plus the bolt, they just don't match up. Let's try itch. $5. I don't have money for that. Get out of here. Free. These are pixel art, which pixel art could work because we put it on a plane. Maybe. Maybe. Billboard it? Yeah. That's what I'm kind of thinking. Jam and Jam. Animated effects. These are... Let's see what's in 3D. Nothing. Only appears for 0.5 seconds anyways. Got a point. Let's try Fab real quick. Lightning. Easy. Oh, wait. Price free. Ciao. Thor's hammer. Lightning pack. Forked lightning. Chain lightning. This is cool. Whoa, this is really cool. And it's CCO? Ooh. Oh, but it's made with to use for concept. So this might not work because they are geometry lighting from Blender. And I don't think geometry lighting can transfer over, can it? Blender geometry lighting to Godot. Weird reflections. And we could try it. Definitely try it. We'll do the Blender file. Save it to our good old desktop. Open file. Extract all. Source. And then let's just go. That's a JPEG. Interesting. Usually PNG is the play. It's probably because it's like more realistic lightning. Let's go to Realm Rapture. Production. Assets. Blender files. And just chuck you in. Go to Godot. All right. Let's just turn you off for now. It's dizzying to look at. And then you can go assets, Blender. Untitled. Uh-oh. Is this the one? I thought it was called Lightning. P150. Here it is. Blender files. Blender files. Oh, that's textures. I was like, what? P150 Lightning. Ooh. Okay. Okay. All right. We're getting somewhere. This might be a little too crazy, but we could probably make it work. We do need to go to Blender though. And I think what we'll do with it is we will edit it. Ooh, we got ads rolling in. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Okay, we're gonna delete these. I don't want to delete, but I think we're going to. Marbles? You want to play marbles? But we're heading to level 14. Ooh-wee. A whole 1-4. You got 2 monitors, run both? I can't run both. Aw, it's updating. What a shame. 7 gigs! Holy moly. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. There we go. My back. There we go. Alrighty, folks. While the ads are running, we're gonna pick a random map. I think we did this one, didn't we? No, we didn't do this one. Yeah, we didn't. Play? I guess he is exhausted from... Is that a yawn? Are you tired? No, that wasn't a yawn. I was stretching my back. Stretching my back. Because I've been sitting for so long. Exclamation mark, play in chat, everyone. Exclamation mark, type. Play to join the game during ads. Play. Plizzy. Y'all are close. Real close. Alright. Play first place. Play first place. Alright, we all in? Last call for anyone that wants to join. This is called the laboratory. Here we go. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the laboratory. Up first, we have the slanted slant of doom. Immediately, everyone takes off. Most people are hitting the center. North Pole, no, going right through the side. No problemo, followed by Sammy as well. Heading down the chutes here. Taking the spinny routes down, the bendy straws. Going all the way down. Oh my lord, North Pole and Sammy duking it out for the huge first place go. North Pole's slowing down. Sammy as well. But nope, Sammy's chugging along. Geek just pushed North Pole out of the way, said, nope, excuse me, coming through. Sammy taking the lead here. Going crazy. About to head up to the elevator. Shooting it up. Oh, and gets caught up in the elevator. No, breaks it through. Geek catching up, though. Higatile coming out of nowhere. North Pole still trying to catch back up. Geek plowing through these little plunger things. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Geek taking the lead now. Can he pass this thingy, the comb of combing? Sammy still trying to pass Geek, but Geek won't let up. This is hard. Going through the swirly ball of paddles. Oh, Sammy almost just went right through it. Everyone's catching back up here. Weasel far behind with Temptic. Temptic entering the ball. Sammy, no, Sammy breaks free. Higatile versus Sammy going into the toilet bowl. Who's gonna spin faster? And Sammy making the way out of the toilet bowl. Gets super boosted forward. Higatile almost got knocked off there. Sammy right through the other comb. And Sammy taking the lead. First place, followed closely behind by Higatile here. Hey. Covino going backwards right now. Whatever happened to... Oh, here comes Geek. And Fernex... No, Geek's catching up fast. Ooh, gets hit by the spinny thing. Covino says, not. See ya, guys. I'm dodging that. Going for the third real quick. Easy. Does it. Temptic. Coming out from the back. Oh, almost hit the fourth. Ooh, and Fernex is getting caught up. Doesn't know where to go. Starting to swirl back. Going in for the fourth place here. And secures the fourth. Everyone else kind of caught up. North Pole going back and forth. A little slow. Geek catching up, though. And North Pole secures the fifth, followed by Geek. Weasel. Temptic's going to get... Oh, no. Weasel gets the seventh. Temptic, you got to get out of there. The wall's coming at you. Temptic. Oh. And Temptic gets destroyed by the wall. Congratulations, Sammy. Followed by Hicatile, yours truly. And Fernex, North Pole, Geek, Weasel, and Temptic. Did not finish. Bro, whose idea was it to play marbles? You know, that's a great question. Great question. And I say it's someone who didn't come in first, though. I'll say that much. Anywho, well, unlucky in the game. Unlucky in love, too. Oh, Temptic. You shall find your otter counterpart eventually. I believe in you. Thank you for whoever chose marbles. All right, let's take lightning. Ooh, not all those. Take this lightning. We're just gonna start deleting them. Delete. Delete. And I kind of like this one or this one. Which one do we like more? Me, probably because I'm never outside. Going outside is helpful. I will say. Going out, meeting people, greeting people, saying, hey. Is it? Yeah, most certainly. Get a nice tan going, burning your skin. I have simply accepted my fate. What does grass feel like again? It feels like, you know, grass. Feels like grass. Yeah, pretty sure. Which lightning bolt do we go with? 1, 2, or 3? 1, 2, 3. So you're a Jedi. The negotiator. 1, 2, or 3. I think 3 might be too much. I like it, but it might be too much. 2 kind of arcs off, and that's going to be a pain in the butt to mess with. So 2's out of the equation. Now it just comes down to 1 or 2, the new 2. So let's see here. This one's kind of long, and it's kind of wild. But the 1, I'm thinking the 1 right now. What do y'all think? 1 or 2? 1 or 2, better or worse? Thanks. Again, 1 and 2. 2. Okay, people are saying 2. We're going with 2. 3. Okay. Okay. Save that. Go back to Godot. 42. Roger. All right, now we do boom. Boom. Bang. Ain't nerd stream. Then we can do, you know, I'm almost thinking Oh, wait. We messed up. Let's do set geometry to origin. Ooh. What in tarnation? N? Let's do... Why are you being lame? It's somewhere. One of these. I'll get there. This one. No. No. Format range. No. What the heck? Which one is it? Oh, here it is. Location. 0, 0, 0. That's what I want. And now we can set origin to geometry. Save it. This just make our life a little bit easier. I don't need nobody else to be me. Yeah, you said it. I don't need nobody. Okay. Oh, that was way off. What am I doing? I can just transform it. There, 0, 0, 0. Okay. That's a big lightning. Big lightning. Now I wonder, how do we make this move? Editable children. And then geometry. Okay, we could... What do we do with this, though? Just hide the lightning bolt real quick. There we go. I guess we would have to make it tween its visibility. No, it's what's the term I'm looking for here? Basically grow that way. It needs to go like that. And like be traveling. I mean, it's going to be moving forward. But we don't... Elvanis, how you doing? Hello, hello. Let's see here. I'm not sure how to... Where would we'd even begin with this? I would assume a shader of some sort. And we obviously need that for the color. Which we can just do a standard material, but unless we do I don't want to like I'm always hesitant to flood with just random things, but we'll do it anyways. We'll put this under resources, shader code, lightning bolt trez, open, create, open it up, and we're gonna first want a add node a color parameter. Boom. Connect that. Easy does it. What's worse? What's the worst that happens? You delete the object and start again? That's true. Yeah, it is. It's just more of a, I guess just a slight pain. Very slight pain. Okay, we can do that. And then we can do a, go to the flags. And let's remove shadows. I hate when this happens. Disable. And then let's disable the fog. Those are all pretty good. Let's go to mode. Disable the culling. Let's do an additive. So in that way it lights up. That's looking pretty nifty. Next we need it to kind of travel. So to make it travel, we can do a, let's follow the trail. Texture 2D sampler. Color texture. Texture 2D parameter. As a color texture. Okay. Texture 2D parameter. Oh, because that's going to add a... I see what it's going to do. Hang on. Texture 2D parameter. And then we need a... It's not called a sampler. It's called a... We're just gonna have to keep cheating. Another a texture 2D. Texture 2D. Alright, it's starting to look like I know what I'm doing. Sampler port is connected but not used. Consider changing the source to sampler port. Oh, whoops. Sampler port. And then... There we go. We can delete that. And what we're doing here now is we can do a... Let's do a gradient 2D. And we go from... Yeah, we're going to go from white, or... Yeah. We're going to go from white to that blue. Blue. What's... Oh, I already read that. Hug. Damn, it didn't work. I appreciate the thought, Temptic. Appreciate the thought. Okay. And... Oh, wait a sec. Interesting. Let's turn this on. We do it this way. Maybe we have to make this blue darker. I can't even see it. Oh, okay. It's kind of like the shine. So if we do make it dark. Wait, no, it's a shine. So we want to do that blue. And then this one, making like a darker. There we go. Yeah, that's looking good. Some nice blue lightning here. All right. All right. And then we want to get it to move. Clear his throat. I don't know what that command is, Temptic. All right, so this is a UV function panning. UV panning function. Stupid bot. What bot are you trying to reference? Add pan UV2 panning. And then we want to do the vectors. Vector op. What? It's a vector 2 multiply. Wait, Vector 2 multiply? In the offset? Yeah. Because we're multiplying two different values. Vector 2... Actually, no, type in multiply. Create. There we go. That's a float. Awkward. Not a float op. We want a vector 2 op. There we go. Vector 2 op. And then we want a time and a vector 2 parameter. Vector 2 parameter. Tempting is tempting bot. I like it. That's cool. That's cool. Trail speed. Speed. Oops. Time. Wait, I don't see his message? I do now. There we go. Good old Temptic bot. That's cool. I like it. Hugging everyone. How cool. All right, let's see here. I must AFK now. Sounds good, Geek. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Don't need you anymore. So we want to do into a float op alpha. Interesting. Float. Actually, no. Oh, yeah. Float op. Add? We want multiply. Yeah, multiply. And we want the alpha. Multiply. And this goes here. This opens up. I'm going to do alpha into alpha. It's gone. But it's gone because we need a speed. 1. 1. 0. 1. 2. There's a random chance to fail. Oh my. Green Kitty, hello, hello. Wait, Green Kitty tried to hug Tempting, but as they approach them, they fall over a rock and faceplant. Ouch. Ooh, that's funny. I like that. Maybe we do the red. Ooh. No, we just do all. Vector 2 multiply. Time. Oh, it's not into scale, it's an offset. Right into the offset, that's why. No, that is right. Right into the offset. And then into a float mult. And then... Alpha. Okay. Multiply into the alpha. Sampler. What? Multiply out. Maybe we need to mess with these a little bit. Shader parameters, got that. Caught a bottle with a penalty of 0.5. Ooh. And now I fail. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do about this lightning bolt. Hug, hug. What happens if we... No, I don't even want to try the lightning bolt yet. Because it's not animating or anything. Transparency. Let's see here. What else? What could be causing this to break? Or I guess not work. I guess because we don't have a texture a UV texture to go through. So what if we do a texture 2D, disconnect you, go for a texture 2D, and let's get our lightning texture in. Quick load, texture, lightning bolt texture, open, boom.
Whoa. That's not bad.
It looks like lightning. Obviously, we need to do some fixing, though. We do have some fixing to be had. So let's switch the Y to 0. Ooh. Y to 1. 2. 5. 10. That's too much. 5. Wait, what happens if we do 0? Why do we not see it? Deptic has given everyone a hug. Two. Okay. I wonder if what this will look like. Will it be that visible? So let's go spellbolt homing. Add lightning bolt scene. Hide it. Homing. Close you up. Go over here. After Earth comes commit. Unlimited power. That's a very good commit. We need we're a little behind in our commits, Mr. Okay. Also, how you doing? Hello, hello. I'm just gonna have to copy paste that. Commit. Boom. Yeah, we missed 25. Holy moly. Green Kitty is given a random person. They went home and thought about it later, questioning why the person let her give them a hug. What? Hug a random person, then went home and thought about it. Oh my. Oh my. Green Kitty. I bet if you just go around and give people or ask to give them a hug, I feel like most people would be like, sure. Type lightning. Obviously it doesn't exist. But it will. Earth lightning. Save. Player. Lightning. Save. Play. Walks up to a cactus for a hug, but cactus turns around at the exact same moment. Oh my. Crisis averted. I mean, aren't cacti spiky on both ends though? Let's see. One of my neighbors has a cactus kind of on their property, but kind of not. And I've been having intrusive thoughts to go take a snipping of it and then and grow a little pet cactus. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, what the? Oh. It's not very big, but we can kind of see it. Let's make the mesh bigger. Surface. No, transform. Scale it by 2. Save. Play. Is being able to perceive and avoid people. That's true. So the walking part was okay. Are you insane? I would never. Would you say yes to hugging a rando? I mean, if they needed a hug really badly, I'd be like, sure. But then again, probably not. Doing okay. I have a bit of a clear out at the moment. Word of warning for the wise. Do not eat the equivalent of 2 cabbages in 1 week. I've been deflating all day. Oof. Oof. That's how you get kidnapped. North Pole. No one's gonna want to kidnap me. That's not a worthwhile kidnap. Oh. It kind of shoots a sphere and then it has lightning. That's interesting. Maybe we make it spark faster. So let's do the Y to 4. And then let's also change the scaling to 4. Save. Howdy, M125. Quack back at ya. I'm very sensitive to people crying. Somehow, I have the urge to make them feel better. In this case, I probably hug them. Interesting. I probably don't have that. I would say, why are you crying? I tend to take the more logical approach of trying to solve the problem than the comforting one. Actually, I do not want to get kidnapped by the North Pole. She knows way too many chemicals. That's true. North Pole would be a scary person to be kidnapped by. I don't cry myself either, really? Well, I don't cry, really. I've only cried to the SpongeBob movie, the Pokemon movie, and One Piece. But they weren't like crying. The real crying was probably the most was either the SpongeBob movie or Pokemon. The first one, obviously, and also Howdy Infernix. I don't know how to react to crying people myself. Doesn't say howdy back to me. I see how it is. I just said howdy. I was finishing my statement. I cried last time when Doggo died. Ooh. Yeah. That's fair. JP! How you doing? Hello and welcome. How are y'all doing? What were you working on? For those of you who don't know JP, I actually met him over at a Twitch event. Pretty cool. Pretty fancy. What were y'all doing? Chivalry. For those of you who don't know me, thank you, Office Wizard, for the follow. For those of you who don't know me, my name's Covino. We are currently working on our first ever game using Godot. No prior programming experience. Playing some ZZZ. What is ZZZ? But basically, we're trying to make a game studio here called Freedom Forge Studios, FFS for short. And what we need to do is step one is we need to learn how to game dev. And that's what we're doing here with Godot. So we're making a 3D mobile game with very complex mechanics. Not a good first game idea, just saying. We have a saying, if it ain't Pong, it's wrong. And what we're currently doing right now is we finished most of the code. And so we're just adding in all the colors, the textures, the spell bolts and stuff. Zenless Zone Zero from the guys who made Genshin Impact. Oh, it's got a gotcha clutches in me. Oh, those gotcha games are dangerous. Yeah, so this mobile game is completely free. Like no pop-up ads, none of that stuff, because it's just, I don't like it. So what we're working on right now is making spell bolts. So we have a fireball. We got a I Heart Funny Boys. Holy moly. How are y'all doing? What are you working on? Y'all came just in time. I'm explaining what's going on over here. Get rated. Oh, man. Oh, dang. What were y'all working on? Hello, hello. For those of you who don't know me, my name's Covino. I just said this 5 seconds ago, but building a studio called Freedom Forge Studios. Cam's Dono, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. And we're trying to learn how to game dev here. No prior programming experience. We're about 4 months in, doing a lot of work on HVAC maintenance troubleshooting. Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Anywho, we're working on our first game, trying to start up a studio here, build up the team. No, don't listen to Coda. Oh, okay, so you weren't working on HVAC. Gotcha. Foul, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. But the whole reason why I wanted to get into game dev, and Ahmed, how you doing? And wanted to build this studio was because over the years, I noticed my favorite games started to, at first they were all about the player experience, all about the love of the game. And then slowly over time, it started to shift over towards the revenue being their priority. And it doesn't sit too well with me. I didn't like it. It wasn't enjoyable. And so basically, I have a hypothesis. If we keep games with the player experience being the foremost, most important thing possible, then that will in turn lead to a more positive work culture, work environment, and then in turn lead to even better games. So that's what we're trying to do. Oh, M125. You're really gonna goose us right now. So currently what we're working on are all of our spell bolts. So the game is pretty much, okay, I'm not gonna say it's done, but we've been working on it for about 4 months now. Oh, and a yeehaw. Oh man, this is actually the first yeehaw of the day. And we are currently, there we go. And, oh, I almost put on the accent there. I almost put it on. Friend got a new laptop. Ooh, nice. Howdy, yeehaw, Covino. Howdy, how you doing? So we are trying to commit. All right, got you. Actually, do we have anything to commit? Oh my gosh, this goose is pulling things on my other screen and they're bringing it over here. No accent? No, unfortunately. We had a vote as a stream and the vote came down to, do we get rid of the accent? Oh God, I haven't committed in hours. Do it right now. And so, unfortunately, Coda, thank you for the follow. This is insane. Why did the laptop manufacturers put a lot of pre-installed bloat? Most of them do. Most of them do. But we had it. We had the vote. Came down to a coin flip on whether or not to keep the voice. For those of you who don't know, our southern accent is it's a little less than subpar, if I do say so myself. And so we were told we can't do the accent anymore. And yeah, so the accent's gone. Say bag. I was fooled when I came in first time. You really were bamboozled. I mean, it's not too bad. Okay, Foul. I spent, get this. I spent, when I first got, like, decided to do this redeem, I spent 2.5 hours watching YouTube videos, just staring at the screen and repeating every line they said on how to do a Southern accent. The main sentence was, "The yellow dog bought a guitar." That's commitment, indeed. Indeed. What we're working on right now is we're trying to make spell bolts. So we have a fire bolt. We have a nature bolt. Well, it's not worthwhile anymore because I don't do the Southern accent anymore. The yellow dog bought a guitar. Yella. It's yella. You can't say yeller. It's yella. Yella. Ooh, nature bolt. Yeah. They're all kind of basically the same. Because my weakest skill set currently is probably art in any kind of artistic stuff. It's not great. It's not great. But we're working on it. So we have a shadow bolt, nature, fire, earth. This is shadow, a demon bolt. So it's a little demon skull that gets shot out. And then this, you need to chill. Oh gosh, okay. And then, oh my lord, and then on the other screen he has another thing, okay. And then the lightning bolt. So before I show y'all the lightning bolt, this has been the most difficult one to build because I just don't even know how to make it, like I'm trying to make a cool lightning bolt. So it goes, and then the lightning goes all over the place. And so we took an asset and this is what we got so far. But it doesn't, you can't really shoot it. It doesn't look good. And so that's what we're trying to fix right now. We're trying to make it look good. Oh no, that's the one we were most excited for. It's the one I was most excited for, honestly. This is the one I was most excited for because I think lightning just looks really, really cool. Like really cool. But we will, I was just about to test how it looks right now, this new lightning bolt. Because it's a cool lightning bolt, but I don't know if it looks... Oh, did I just close the game? Man. Oops, that was the wrong button. It's this goose, that's what it is. Hang on, I have to turn the goose off anyways. We only keep the goose on for 5 minutes because this guy is so annoying. So annoying, you just hear that, listen to it. You just hear a little pitter patter of the feet. Oh, that's not the right thing to close. End task. There we go. Yeah, and then the occasional honk every now and then. Ugh. And he starts. Ugh. No. Okay. Cheat some stats in. We're gonna run over to our realm, and we're gonna go lightning bolt. See, it doesn't look good. Lightning bolt. I don't know what this ball is either. Goose didn't even do anything. It kept bringing memes all over the screen. It looks okay. It doesn't look acceptable though. For some reason, there's like a ball that shoots ahead, and I have no clue what that is. Do you hear music? I do. I always like to keep music in the background. I think it's I don't know, it's kind of like that in most video games, how they have music in the background, and the point of it's to kind of make you focus more. It's very, very, very slight music right now. Yeah, it's like a little kind of sound. He was walking near chat. That's true, he was. He was trying to attack y'all. But yeah, you look at this, and now we'll switch it. Oh, I didn't have to stop playing the Switch. I forgot. We learned when you edit code, you don't actually have to stop playing the game. You can just send it. Real fancy like. Real fancy like. All right, here we go. Turn the music back on. The music is on. Do you not hear it? There's no way you don't hear that. I'll turn it up. There we go. What about now? Now you should hear it. Okay, fireball. Boom. See, that looks good. That looks good. Now it's too loud in my ears. But that lightning just did not. So we gotta think of something else to make it. But yeah, I kind of forgot to mention the whole point of this game. Not just making a ball of light with lightning sparks off work. You know, that's a good idea, Mr. Lemons. I didn't quite think that much. Was it turned off in OBS, or I only didn't hear it? No, it was on. You just couldn't hear it. It was a little quiet. It was like at this level. Very, very silent, quiet background to where you can't hear it unless you're paying attention for it. I couldn't hear it until you turned it up. Oh, really? Interesting. All right, we'll keep it there then. We could try that lightning ball. So you're saying do a ball and then make the lightning sparks off of it? I could hear it very subtle. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. Let's see. So with the lightning, if we do a ball, so you want to see what our previous lightning looked like? This was the previous lightning. Gross. Like this is just gross. I'm wearing overhearing headphones. Interesting. I am wearing underhearing earbuds. Very just cheap Apple earbuds from a decade ago, maybe longer. Something like that. But yes, this was our original lightning, and it's just not, it ain't it. It ain't it. But Mr. Lemon is saying, basically take this, and maybe we just put the ball over it. And so this is like the trail. And we can make it flicker maybe a little bit faster as well. I don't know what that does. Ooh. Something like that. That's a pain to look at, though. I don't like looking at that. Boop. Maybe that's the play. We do a ball, and then the lightning just kind of comes around it. That could work. That could actually work. So let's go to our lightning bolt here. And let's just remove the GPU particles. Remove... We can keep the icosphere. And we can just change the color of it. Visual shader. Shader parameters. And we'll make it more of the lighter. Like so. I think that's fine. Maybe like that. And then we can get rid of the trails. And let's take the header, which is this orb. Make that blue. Like so. Change the bolt power to 4. 3? 2. Yeah, let's do 2. Save. Turn the lightning back on. I'm just curious. What would it look like if we do this? That might be the solution. And if so, Mr. Lemon, you are a genius. Because we've been trying to fix this for a couple, just a couple hours now. Just a couple. Oh. Dodge that. There we go. All right. Boom. Oh, wait. With the wrong fireball on. I didn't close it this time. Smart. Learning. Lightning. Save it. Reopen the game. Boom. Ooh, hold up. Boom. Ooh, maybe we make the ball a little bit bigger? Yeah, make the bolt a little bit bigger, maybe? Need to abscond now. Way past my bedtime. Sleep well. Appreciate the raid. Thank you for being here. Hope you sleep well. Have a good one. Catch you later for sure. All right, let's see here. All right, yeah, let's make the ball bigger. So let's move out of the way. I think we can just edit it, right? Flex for your audience. Oh, Hickatile. Hickatile. Oh, one moment. 15 push-ups. All right. Let's... Oh, more like embarrass me. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, there we go. I attempted the clap push-ups. Clear, yeah, it's exactly what he's using. That's exactly what he's using. No, right on the money, Hypnotic. Noise canceling headphones. Whew. Okay, now I'm hot. That was I regret trying to do the claps. Oh, I didn't even change the size. 3D. Let's do Icosphere first. Transform. 2. Header. Transform. 2. Save. Reshow the lightning. Is this gonna work? Doesn't look like it. I will say though, the lightning bolts do kind of make a better look than the GPU particles we were using. I am out of breath. Don't wow that, Camilos. I am very much out of breath. But Higtile said I had to flex, so I had to at least give it a go, you know? Worst case scenario, I land flat on my face, or I clap my finger and break it. No biggie. I feel like that didn't grow. Let's try it again. Header. Scale 4. Icosphere. Scale. Not that. Scale 4. Save. Alright. If this doesn't look big, then it's not updating. Okay. We're gonna have to restart the game. Oh, drats. Let's see here. Boom. Boom, boom. Oh. Alright, we gotta cheat in... Oh my lord. I also gotta fix that, clicking thing. Fix the clicking thing. Oh. Okay, that might be too big. Yeah, it's too big. Yeah, way too big. Okay. But we're getting there. So 2 is probably the right scale then. 2. Save. Keep the lightning the way it is. I just wish we could make it not flash as fast. And I think that has to do with the timer here. Float time. Speed. Wait, we have a parameter speed. Gelfie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. All of y'all who followed, by the way, you now have access to the immaculate, the beautiful team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. You can flex on people, be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. So welcome. You were close, Infernix. AMT. Close, close. Mr. Lemons, thank you for the follow and welcome to our team. Because really, this game here, it's completely free. This isn't really my game. This is all of our game, to be honest. Because I'm planning on losing money this game. No ad pop-ups, none of that. It's free. So it's our game. Plus, the amount of help that I've received from everyone in the team here, everyone in chat, has been so tremendous that there's no way, no possible way I would be where I am right now with this without the help. We'd probably still be at like the very beginning stages here. Alrighty. Let's see. We do blend. What if we do a mix? No, that makes it worse. Way worse. So do an add. I wish. Do we try to go into Blender and make the lightning thicker? Is that a thing? That would look good? So here's the lightning here. I just don't know how we would make it thicker. Maybe we do, probably not scaling. An extrude? No, that wouldn't make sense. Oh my lord. Save that. Clean it up just a little cleanup. We need the stats. Ooh, that's a lot of triangles. That's 15,000 triangles. That's a wee bit of an issue. I did not take that into account. So basically, for those of you who don't know, we learned that we want to be below 15,000 triangles for mobile games, because that's a lot. And a triangle is just these little shapes that you see here. Each one of these is a triangle. So to clean it up, what we could do is mesh, clean up, limited dissolve, and then we'll remerge by distance, save it. That didn't do anything. Okay. We could decimate it. I'm just afraid we're gonna lose a lot of shape. Unless we purposely lose shape. And what I mean by that is we could delete this section so it's just this, because we're using it as a particle now. So maybe that's the play. We just kind of do a little bit of this. Wait, a little bit of that. Boom. Ooh, don't want to grab all that. Boom. And then just kind of delete faces. Ooh. Ew. That's gross. Boom. Delete. Delete. Uh-oh. Delete. 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 Oh no. This might have been a mistake. Slight mistake here. We just keep highlighting and deleting. It's okay. It's okay. This is what pro game dev looks like, I'm pretty sure. If you turn on X-ray. Ah, there we go. There we go. Appreciate it. There we go. That looks better. And now we're only at 13,942. So not bad. We could also remove this stem. Just a little. Just a tad. Like that. Delete faces. Save. 13,000, okay. I think that'll do it. Oh, there's an ad playing there. Ooh, we got ads rolling in, folks. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna chuck on the marbles, and because I'm feeling a little crazy, what we're gonna do here is !play in chat to join the marbles, and the winner will receive a free gifted sub. I have to open. Hang on. I have to pick the map first. Get over here. There we go. Boop. Oh my lord, I cannot. There we go. Continue. Race. Random. Sure, we're doing this one. Oh my. Alrighty. !play in chat, everyone. Type in chat for a chance to win a gifted sub. There we go. Make this bigger. A little bit bigger. There we go. There we go. All right. While everyone's joining up, I'm going to go grab some more water real quick. I will be right back real quick. Don't forget, !play in chat, everyone. One moment. Alrighty. Let's do this thing. Boop. Let me turn off the chat. Bang. All right. Very last call here. Here we go. Starting it up. Welcome everyone to Bongo Boogie. Race starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Hypnotic making the huge, no, Mystery Evil Rex making a massive North Pole already on the ramp. Never mind. Everyone's going. Seems most people are taking the right ramp here. Is Infernix gonna go left? He is. Launching forward. Mystery Evil Rex versus North Pole going at it. Oh, taking the jump. Oh, this is a scary jump here, folks. You missed that jump, and it's game over. North Pole getting caught in the corner here. Nope. Doing pretty good. Covino taking the lead here. Followed closely behind by pretty much everyone else. Infernix still taking the road less traveled. Welcome back from ads, everyone. We're just finishing up this intense game of marbles here, where the winner shall receive one gifted sub. Ooh, there we go. Covino taking charge. Going at it, the swirly ramps. Oh, this is dangerous. This is where people can fall off and die. Covino dies. Hypnotic taking the lead, taking advantage of the drops. And Hypnotic gets first place. Holy moly. Mr. Lemons and Fernex and Covino just did not finish. Whoa. Oh. Have a good night when you get to it. Thank you, Tricky Lady. You as well. So, I get a gift sub this time? Hypnotic? You do. Congratulations, Hypnotic, for the first place in the free gifted sub. There we go. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right, Hypnotic Mystery Evil Rex. Whoa, 1 second behind. Woof. Woof. All right, let's get back to work, folks. Back to work we go. Working on fixing up, cleaning up our beautiful lightning bolt here. Ka-chow, as they say. All right, let's see. So what we need to do is... Ooh, that's the wrong button. You're still streaming, indeed, Gamian. Indeed. We are. We're working on the lightning bolt. Trying to clean it up a little bit. It has way too many triangles here. Way too many. So we're gonna fix it up. There we go. I probably should have, no, I think the rotation, everything would be fine. I don't think that messed up. All right, let's see what it looks like now. See if we can get it looking fancy. Hello, there we go. Movement speed, attack range, attack speed. Now let's zip on over. So these lightning bolts are actually gonna be used by, ooh, okay. Honestly, it's not good, but it's not terrible. It's not good, but not terrible. I don't know. What do y'all think about this? Not good, but not terrible. Yeah, I'm not quite sure here. Boom. Boom. Oh, hit a wall. Okay, I guess that will be fine. I guess. Yeah, let's do that. So, now that we have the lightning bolt, we gotta add it to the rest of our characters. The lightning bolt, the idea for it is it's gonna be used for our familiar realm. That's the wolves. Kind of think Vikings in a way. For those of you who play WoW, think of Stormheim. That kind of thing. Little, just like Fenrir type deal going on here. Lightning bolts. Open. Hide it. Wait, unhide it. Yeah, that's a good thing I unhid it. Collision's a little wonky. There we go. Bang. Save. So now we have it in the spellbolt straight, spellbolt homing. Perfect. The player, let's just bring it back to fire. Less intrusive. Save that. And now we need to go to our familiars. So what's been happening recently is a lot of our players, or not players, the enemies, for some reason, their method calls within their animations just disconnect. And it doesn't make too much sense why. So I want to see if this is the same case with our familiars. The familiars are just wolves, basically. So if we go to the animation player, we go to cast. These are the casting ones. And scroll to the very bottom. Yeah, look. It's not being called. Huh. Weird. And it has a finished attack. So we're gonna have to go here. Go to the animation tree first. We have to get off an animation. Turn it off. Now the reason we turn it off is because for some reason you can't use the animation player when they're on. Doesn't make too much sense. But, okay, right here, let's do add track, method call, familiar, okay. Right click, insert key, and we're gonna do attack. Boom. And then at the back, so at the very end of the animation, we're gonna emit a signal called finished attack. Howdy, Luke. How you doing? Finished attack. There we go. Man, oh man. All right. Save. Hopefully it will actually save this time. I don't know why they keep disconnecting. It doesn't make sense. So that means this one as well probably is disconnected. Cast? No? Okay, we're good. We're good. I wonder if the elemental disconnected. There's no way, because we reconnected it like an hour ago. So there's no way, right? Okay, good. We're set. We're set. Can you show the game? Yeah, most certainly. I was actually just about to play test it a little. All right, here we go. So what we're trying to do is you start off and you're like, whoa, everything's locked. Something, something. Go through the first portal. And then we have a little companion here. We can't talk. We can't do anything with him right now because he's just a placeholder. The other companions are in. But we go. We try to kill these guys who are super scaled right now compared to what the idea is for them. But once we kill them, they'll give us resources. We use the resources to upgrade our stats and to unlock the companions, of course. So let's cheat some resources in. Let's do some damage, some attack speed, movement speed, attack range, movement speed again. I gave myself a lot. Carry capacity and health. Bang. There we go. Ooh, carry capacity didn't upgrade. Boom. Oh, we just one-shot him now. Boom. 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 Beautiful. And then we can run over here. We can go take on the boss fight. Whoa. Oh, boom. These things travel a little too slow right now. Yeah, a little too slow. Oh, and they're attached to him. That's strange. Also, this boss is just destroying. Kicking butt right now. There we go. Kill the boss. We loot it. And then we can come over. We can upgrade the realm. So, boom, next level. Ooh. Queue free in base previously freed null instance on the lambda of the spawn point. I see. That's because the boss is currently already gone. Interesting. We'll have to figure that out. Yeah. But the idea is you can upgrade the realms as well. And each realm has 3 levels. 3 levels. Slowly, progressively getting more and more built up. Trying to make it look good and all that. You're rebuilding it. So you're regrowing the trees, fixing the fences. You see vines starting to grow. Little roots, little trees, bushes. And then next level, boom, everything's grown. It's vibrant. It's beautiful. Wow. Which we also have to fix, mind you, everyone. We need to fix the lighting to make it all look actually good. And then once you get to level 3, the next place unlocks. And then this is where we actually have a companion. Cheat more resources in. Boom. And the companions follow us around. I would do a little grass on the ground. A little grass on the ground? Like more grass? Because we have little clumps of grass. But we don't have too much because it looks empty otherwise. It does look empty. Are you talking about a grass texture? A grass texture would make sense. Not a texture. Real grass. We can't do real grass because this is a mobile game. And if we have too many things, such as having real grass that follows trails and whatnot, it would slow down everything. Yeah, when you walk over it, it'll move over. Yeah, we can't do that. At least I don't know an optimized way of doing that, unfortunately. Because if we were to do that, then we won't be able to play this game on mobile. Minions in my game also stay at points relative to the player, but I randomly change that relative point every 8 to 10 seconds. Interesting. With render distance, even with the render distance, like as you can see, I don't think that, I'm not sure. I'm not sure because we want to be able to see those minions way over here. A normal mobile phone would get it. I would try it. We could definitely give it. Oh, I died. Does Godot have a profiler? I'm not sure. Oh, wait. Yes. We do have a profiler. Debugger, profiler. And we could start it up. You can model it fast. Tim, I think you're overestimating my skills here. You're overestimating my skills. I don't have those kind of that skill set quite yet. Not quite yet. All these models are free. Your data is wrong. Oh? What do you mean by data is wrong? And how can I fix it? Let's see. Physics frames going crazy. We have no enemies here though, which would cause a big... Oh my. We also have to make the wall see-through. And then we can come over here. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom. Let's go to the elemental boss. Data in familiar gate data. Oh, on YouTube there's videos I would take 3 minutes. Sure. Yeah, no, I'll definitely be looking at it off stream. I'll look into the grass more. But I'm not on, so we're not on the details quite yet. Not the super details at least. I just want to get the base. Oh, we died again. Oh man. I just want to get the base stuff down first, which is priority, probably UI, and then everything else. Data is the upside down way to be sorted of it. Loaded straight. Wait, what? Caused a mix. Data is on the U side down way, upside down way, to be sorted of it. I'm a little confused, Oranong. Caused a mix. Data in familiar gate data. I'm not sure what familiar gate data is. Or where that is. Familiar gate data. I don't know where you're seeing that. Oh, there's the boss. This is Broglon the Moronic. I think he's probably broken, knowing him. But basically what this boss does is he'll roll, kind of like Pong, and then he'll shoot some spikes up in the air. Oh, of course the animation's disconnected. I didn't see it, I dreamt of it. Oh. I'm so confused. Basically, when we hook the animations back up with this boss, these spikes launch into the air and they come crashing down. And for those of you who've played League before, this core right here, this little orange thing, becomes more visible. And then you shoot it, and then the boss can actually take boatloads of damage. And so that's kind of the mechanics for this guy. But he keeps getting stuck, and yeah, we got some bug fixes to do with him, that's for sure. But yes, this is the profiler. I don't know what any of it means, except for I know the physics frame 16.66 is pretty bad. And then script functions 2 is pretty bad. You want to keep these numbers low, I know that. But yeah, I don't really know how to do it. Which app do you use for coding or scripting? Just Godot, the built-in stuff. I don't use VS or anything like that. This is it, just in Godot. I type. Because the big thing is being so new to programming. I figured instead of trying to learn VS Code and learn Godot and all that, I was like, maybe I'll just stick with using the one engine, you know? Okay, because in Unity, I think it isn't. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I don't know anything about Unity whatsoever. I only know very minimal Godot right now. Still trying to learn slow and steady. That's what we're doing here. Learning slow and steady. All right, let's see. We want to do... Oh, we are lagging. Let's close some things. We'll close marbles. There we go. And now we want to go to our... Ooh, so many different bugs. So many. So like other apps, it isn't other coding language, but it's slower to test anything. Interesting. Well, I know other apps aren't necessarily a coding language, but it's still a program you have to learn. Like I have VS Code. We used it once to fix a GitHub issue that I accidentally caused. But besides that, I've never used it. And it just seems very... I need to learn where everything is, what the shortcuts are, the key bindings, all that kind of stuff. And I feel like that's just too much to try learning on top of everything else I'm trying to learn, which is quite a bit. Quite a bit. Elemental boss. Okay. We have to re-hook up this guy. Yeah. Okay, so his roll is good. Boss special? We're gonna have to look at his script here. I think I labeled where he starts everything. Played at end of animation. Which animation though? Oh no. Oh no. Called in animations, shoot spikes. You've gained so much viewers over time now? Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, it was a lot thanks to the 2 raids we got in a row. 2 raids in a row are huge. But hey, listen, we're just starting here. We're planning on trying to get better at streaming, become more entertaining, more knowledgeable. And in doing so, we can grow the team out and then truly make something amazing with the game studio and the gaming industry as a whole, really. That's the intent. We'll see. Animation play, boss special. So boss special, we need to regrow the spikes, or shoot spikes, and then travel regrow. MO, you don't need VS Code for Godot. Sarah does its job perfectly. Yeah, that's the other thing is I think Godot's editors is really good anyways. So I haven't really had a need. I will say though, the more I get into programming, the more I like it. And I'm trying to hold myself back from getting into it, but 2 things I really want to learn are C++, because I think it looks like a really cool language, and NeoVim. I think that's just really cool, being able to just type and do everything. Now, I'm not planning on trying those anytime soon. Step 1, master Godot. That's step 1. And then step 12 or something will be learning C++ and Vim and all that. But that's not for a while. That's not for a long while. Plan on I'm dedicating at least 20 years to this, so got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. We're only 4 months in. A stream has a cool vibe, and if you learn more about coding, eventually you'll get much more too. Yeah, that's the hope, Tim. That's the hope. And honestly, there's so many. Oh, okay. We have learned so much just from everyone in chat. It's been phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Storage. What does this mean? What does the storage mean? Huh. Yeah, where? Animation tree. So this is odd. We have... Okay. Turn that off. Come over here. Animations. I don't see regrow here. But if you go to animation, manage animations, we have them. We have elemental boss regrow. Just under special, I guess. Boom. I've been really happy with NeoVim. I'm still in the learning phase, but it's great, so I'd recommend it. But as I'm sure you know, it's a steep learning curve. Oh, for sure. For sure. The more viewers, the more you learn? Yeah, for sure. For sure. I agree completely. See, Luke, I think the big thing is I need to just learn programming first. Learning the logic, how things interact, how things work. And then I can get into doing the fancy tools and stuff. Kind of start basic first and then work my way from there. So regrow spikes. Boss special. Okay. Add track. Method call. This is going to be shoot spikes. Shoot spikes. Save. And then should be good, right? Right? I hope. All right. Now let's reactivate our tree. And then let's go play the boss. But yeah, I don't know why our method calls keep detaching. It's so strange. So strange. Bloop. There we go. Let's go say hi to the boss. Man, oh man. So what's everyone's experience like in game dev? Like how long have y'all been doing it? If any. All right, so he's gonna walk back. Now he's gonna shoot his spikes. Should shoot his spikes. There they are. Yep, and now the spikes are gonna land. Boom, boom, boom. And he's gonna slam it. He's gonna regrow them. Oh. He's having some performance anxiety, that's all. They're not regrowing. they worked before. I'm doing it 4 months too, but not that active. It's a good goal, but you can also just use NeoVim as a normal text editor. When I started, I was using it to take notes in class, even if it wasn't programming related. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to. I'm still learning, been doing software engineering in corporate world for almost 40 years. Dang, that is awesome. That's super cool. Doing for 4 months too, just not active. Yeah, Tim, I mean, the big thing seems to be just doing it every single day. Every single day. But the thing that's been holding me back is I keep hopping between things. I built this game improperly. Now, what I mean by that is, as a solo dev trying to learn, the best way that I think, the way I did it originally was I did all of the programming first and basically did 99% of the game that way. And then we're on the stage we're on right now, which is all the assets. Now, the problem with that is, being so new, I'm starting to forget the coding, and it's been rough. It's got my arcane badge. Arcane badge? Oh, dang. Look at that. So I don't know what arcane is, though. I'm doing the assets and models first because I know that. Oh, if you already know. See, the thing is, I don't know either program. That's my problem. I don't know either program. So I'm just kind of trying to learn both all at the same time. And that's just not the way to do it. You gotta, I think the real way, or the best way to do it so far. Oh, Luke, thank you for the follow. Best way to do it, I think, is to do code up one thing and then make the asset for it if you're solo. So code up one thing, do the asset. Code up one thing, do the asset. And I think that back and forth is going to be better for the retention of knowledge and information. I think. Could be very wrong though. But I think that's the play. All right, so we got our spirit boss here. Need to watch any stream with category arcane for 15 minutes. Ah, it's like a little arcane watch party. That's cool. Makes sense. Let's see here. All right. Okay. That's what we'll do. Already expired? Wait, what? You don't know both? That's what we'll do. Huh. Wait, what's already expired? Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Whoop. All right, let's see. Portal Realm. Oh, the arcane event already expired. Oh. People just select this category. Oh, that's rough. That's lame. Super lame. Okay. Let's do player, blah, blah. Expired 6 minutes ago. Oof. Yeah, right. Yeah. You got a schedule for your streams? I'd love to follow your game dev journey. Ooh. Do I got a schedule for you? We stream every single day, starting at 10:30 CST, so Texas time, until usually about 4, or if we're getting into something, we'll keep going, that kind of stuff. So really whenever we end. But also, if you check the, if you scroll down, there's like a schedule tab, and I have that all filled out to when all how we stream. You live in the US? I do. Live down in Texas. Yeehaw. Texas, I had the feeling. What gave it away? Was it the cowboy hat? Maybe? No, but I'm actually not from Texas. I'm originally somewhere else, but then I'm originally from Massachusetts, and then I decided, I need to go to that and the decent accent. I thought you lived in England. I will say, Tim, my normal accent does sound a little like Canadian English in a way, What time is it? It is currently 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Yeah, wow indeed. But speaking of the time, alrighty folks. I think we're gonna call it there. Nothing like English accent. Yeah, same, not from Texas, been since 1990. Whew. Whew. Crazy. But I think we're gonna call it here, folks. I need to eat dinner. I am getting dizzy. I am so hungry. So hungry. I appreciate all of you being here. All of your help. We're gonna head out to Irish John here. If you're not following, be sure to follow. We stream every single day, and following just helps us on our journey of creating an amazing game studio that is going to be on the mission, or is on the mission, of creating accessible and rewarding games for all. So, thank you all for coming. You complain when I redeem, you're full. Then you leave when empty? I mean, Rex, that's how we stream. Say garage? Garage? Garage. Garage. You want me to ream internet, man? When do you want me to redeem? Like mid-stream's always best time, you know, the usual. But folks, when we raid into Irish John, be sure to spam the emotes if you got them. If you don't have them, just hit them with a yeehaw or go team. Easy peasy. Irish John's very phenomenal. Brent, actually, I think he's still the newest partner on software game dev. He's a hoot. He's fun to watch. He's great. But yes, I will catch you all tomorrow. If you're not following on YouTube as well, we also post a short every single day. Next stream, don't fill up too much. I won't. We have 9 hours delay. Ooh, yikes. All right, I will catch you all tomorrow. Thank you all for coming. Catch y'all tomorrow. Peace. All right, YouTube. Hold up. We got to turn on Irish John.
Get components and children, or just